Boyo, boys. The weirdest stream times yet. It's like 6:30 at night, 6:30 in the evening, whatever you want to call it. That's right when we're beginning. For like the 5 people who are still awake from my normal sleep, or from my normal streaming schedule. So much for normal streaming schedules anymore, boys. That's a thing of the past. Alright, boys, let's begin. What is normal? Nothing is normal. What's up, Vilcata? Yeah, what is normal? Alright, boys. So, I farmed up a little bit yesterday in my like little bits of free time. I need to sell these fracturing shards though. Items I have, fragments, no, shards, fracturing shards, items I want, defines. 2 divine per 5. Okay. We'll try to sell 10 of these real quick. You need human stream times when you're a duck? True. Ducking and dodging all the normal stream times. Alright. So I farmed for like, I don't know, an hour or two past. I did like 6 more maps or something. And we sold up all the rest of our stuff. I ended up getting the, I ended up selling the 9 divine cluster jewel. So we are sitting pretty at 32 divine now. That should be enough to finish up the last couple pieces of gear without many problems. I'm thinking that potentially I might just stick with Replica Dragonfang's flight. I've been kind of tossing the idea back and forth in my head, and it's like, I might just stick with it. We'll see if I even want to go for a +2/+2 chest piece, because that's going to be a lot of pain, right? Like, getting the +2/+2, going through all the double corrupts and everything will be a ton of pain. Why is this song so loud? I dislike this song. It's like really just oddly loud for some reason. I don't know why. All right. So today we need to craft a belt, rings, and a weapon. So we're going to start with the rings. I need to pull up my POB. So we're going to be crafting... Let's see... It looks like we're crafting fractured cast speed coral rings with global crit strike multi, going for a life roll, and then crafting minimum frenzy charges is what it seems like we're going to be going for. Now, my chaos res isn't completely fixed because we're going to need to get some chaos res on a belt. We'll probably need to craft a belt as well, and that might be a little expensive, but our chaos res should be fine after that. We're also gonna have to level up 3 times. So I need to move 1 point here, so I need to take 2 points there, move that one over. Does the +2/+2 exist unlinked? I doubt they would give up on the fusing step. I mean, I can look, but let's see. What's even the name of this? Infernal Mantle. So I recorded a video about how to do like the most basic meta crafting that goes pretty in depth. Hopefully that should be up tomorrow. Implicit AoE gems, implicit duration gems does not exist. Yeah, I don't expect it to exist pretty much ever. Now, AoE gems is technically a little bit better because a couple of these gems will be AoE gems, right? So like Spell Cascade's an AoE gem, Concentrated Effect's an AoE gem, Intensify's an AoE gem. What happened in the meantime? We're just farming. Last time on stream, I farmed for a few hours. We found like 15 divine worth of stuff in 2 hours. We crafted a few pieces of gear, so we need to get an enchant on my boots, which I'll probably do. I'll probably just hand it to a lab runner overnight or something. We are going to... I think our gloves are done. Gloves are fine. What's up, Asgrath? Feel free. Helmet's also fine. We need to get physical damage taken as fire. That's technically slightly better. Ellie pin is bad because we're an Inquisitor, and we're taking the penetration doesn't do anything node. So we are looking for the life regeneration mod. We also need an actual Abyss Jewel, which would be good. But yeah, I think we're just going to keep the replica Dragonfang's flight, which means that we'll probably put Golem's blood on it. Might as well at this point. It's 2 gold oils, but I think this is definitely like the best anoint, right? Like I don't think there's going to be something that's better. Because if we like... we pull up POB and we go to Replica Dragonfang's Flight. Anoint. Sort by... probably sort by combined DPS. I'm about to hit 85 and I don't think I'm missing any points. But there are some free points. Did you take the Pierce nodes? Anoint a 30 node and use an oil on it. You mean a tattoo? None of those are really super worthwhile. What could I get? Like 30 life or something? That's not super worthwhile. You do this build on a budget? I don't think it would be super good on a budget, but you could probably get something together on a budget. Where is the node that gives, what's the name of that node? It's over here somewhere. Not persistence, but the other one that's around here somewhere. But this? Tenacity? That doesn't actually give that much. Oh, it's because it's attack damage. Ah, I thought that was just general. 15-20 div? So here's the thing. Chess piece is pretty inexpensive for like a +2 chess piece. I don't know how expensive Firestorm of this is gonna be. It could be more, it could be less. Probably not that much since people don't really care. This is like 20-30 C. And most of the rest of the gear can be crafted for like 3 divines each. So 15 to 20 probably does it. You can get these for pretty cheap right now. This is about 2 divine. I think this is the Watcher's Eye I took from my other build. Oh no, I just grabbed a random life recovery consecrated ground one. I think I paid like 2 divine for this. So you could probably do it for 15 to 20. I don't exactly know how great it's going to be for 15 to 20 yet. But still have to craft a weapon, rings, a belt. Oh, I need to quality that. What else haven't I qualitied? I think everything else is qualitied. Is there anything even worth qualitying on here? I mean, I could go for resistances or attributes, but that's pretty much it, and it would be a lot. Attributes are probably fine if I have them. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, it's something, right? Never know. 3 attributes might be worth something. Definitely don't need resistances. Okay, so we need to craft some stuff. Let's see. And we need to level. I need to move that point over. I need to take this jewel here. I need to take that jewel. I need to get a I need to get another. I need to put some more chance to block spell damage on if I can manage intelligence. And I think beyond that we should be good. Beyond that we should be good. Oh, I didn't put life reservation efficiency here. Oh, that's where I missed. I knew I missed life reservation efficiency somewhere. I missed it right there. Do I have another one of those? I don't think I do. I do not think that I do. I need to sell a bunch of this stuff. I've just been lazy with it. Okay, so let's start to craft stuff. You enjoy the journey of upgrading a build that feels like shit on a cheap budget to high budget? It depends on the build. If a build feels like shit, I typically don't enjoy it. I tend to only play builds that I actually kind of like. But let's go ahead and let's craft rings. So on these rings we decided we're doing minimum frenzy charges, cast speed, fractured cast speed and then using crit strike multi-essences, right? And we're going for a life roll. If we get some kind of random third suffix, it's fine, but it's not like a super big deal. The suffix doesn't matter that much. We're mainly rolling for the life roll and an open prefix, and then we can just slam for whatever, essentially. So let's go ahead and get those bases. What eye level do we need? Jewelry, ring. Basically, we only really care about the life, which 44, that's nothing. 82 for stats and 84 for resistances. So 84 would be ideal. 84 would be ideal. Oh, I don't really farm on anything but my farming build most of the time. It's typically not really worth it. I play the build with doing other stuff, but I typically only farm on the farming build. Yo, what's up, Psycho? Okay, so eye level 84 is fine. So we need coral ring, fractured cast speed of like 13 to 16. Can we get 15? Item level 84. Do those exist? They do exist, and they're cheap. Can I go 16? How expensive is 16? Not that much more expensive. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
But of course they don't respond. Why would they? Alright, we're gonna have to go back down to 15. Because those are the only people that had 16. And, they are not around. We'll message some of these random people and see if they respond. This is kind of the problem with, as it gets later and later into the league, is that a lot of these people just aren't around anymore. Okay, there we go. Who is this guy? Will buy 1 sec. Who is this guy? Match the first 20 chaos. Okay. And then this guy is 20 as well. Okay. Alright. So we have our bases. Now we need crit multi essences. I don't know which essence crit multi is on rings. Looks like it is deafening essences of scorn. Deafening essences of scorn. So we want these to be... Oh, we have to do life ones. Should do those now. They're fractured, so it's gonna be pretty rough. They also need to be perfect. Okay, that was pretty easy. The absolute worst ones. We have to do fertile catalysts. So we need... What percent does it give? It gives 2. So we need 10 per. Fuck. That's gonna be rough. You're reading the Heavenly Inquisition Sword. All the names like blend together for me, but I don't think so. I just got finished catching up with the Eternal Supreme. Let's see here. Items I have chaos, items I want. Catalysts, fertile catalysts. 10 minimum. Red-haired dude on the cover. No, I don't think I've done that one. God, Fertile Catalysts are so expensive, man. I need 18. You have 20? I'll buy 20 from you. It looks like they're 8 chaos each. So 160C. Jesus. $160C. Jesus. So one other thing that we're gonna have to do is get a 2120 Vol Firestorm for the Green Forest faction with the MC fleeing to be a mountain bandit. There's a couple that do things like that. Am I gonna use the amulet? I don't know. I would like to use the amulet. But I don't exactly know that I'm going to. Because the thing about it is that if I go for the +2/+2, then I would use the amulet. I mean, I'll give it back to you. It's yours. I don't care. If I go for the +2/+2, then I would use the amulet, but I don't know that I'm going to. Oh, let's see. Okay. All right, so we have those now. Right, and now here's the pain. So we're trying to roll a life mod. Oh yeah, I forgot that you have to regal these. Annoying. We're trying to roll a life roll on here. Damage taken recouped his life is actually fine, and that was something that I was like thinking of doing, but I think we just go for a life roll. Like, damage recoup is good. It would be something worth keeping probably, but accuracy? And it's tier 3 life. I don't think I stick with tier 3 life. All right, we gotta buy a bunch of essences. Who knew that I would hit so quickly that I wouldn't need these chaos essences? I bought so many of them thinking that like I wouldn't hit it quickly, and I just like instantly hit everything in like 3 essences. Don't you love that, dude? Probably buy a divine worth of these essences so that I can hit it instantly and then have a bunch of essences left over again, as per usual. So these are Scorn. Deafening Essence of Scorn. Let's see. One gets me 28. 230 divided by 28. 230 divided by 28 is 8.2 chaos per. That's about right. That is about right. It's a slight upcharge because it is, you know, buying in bulk, but it's not a terrible upcharge. 28 essences of Scorn. Right. Thank you, sir. Time to waste all of these. All right. Let's go. 12 all resist doesn't really do anything for me. Okay. Tier 1 life, mana is kind of whatever. Open prefix, and then we could slam a suffix. As you do. Oh, I don't have minimum frenzy charges. Actually need to unveil rings, that's funny. Alright, I guess we move on to this one now. 6 life. 7 life. 91 life. Tier 1 again. Open prefix and an open suffix that we can slam. Okay. Okay, Psycho. If you wanna message me, I'll pay you to craft it twice, however much it is. I'm fine with that. Interesting. How much is the craft? It's an X craft. Okay. I don't think you can use my crafting bench, right? I think we have to go to your hideout. Need to buy some more exalts. Running out. Thank you, sir. Alright, so now we have minimum frenzy charges on here. Now we just slam. Now we just slam exalts. Yeah, appreciate you, dude. Now we just slam a final mod on here and just hope that it's good, essentially. The wait, +1 frenzy charge is a suffix? I thought it was a prefix. Huh. Interesting. Thought it was a prefix for some reason. That's why I wanted to hit life. That's right. Now we just slam a prefix. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I had it backwards the entire time. Okay. So yeah, we just slam a prefix on these and just hope that it's halfway decent. Physical attack damage leached his life. Nice. Now we need to get... Should buy a couple more. I have chaos. I can buy like a divine worth of exalts. Let's see. You get 15. Seems about right. Annul? No, I'm not gonna hit it with an annul. How much are exalts worth? Doesn't seem right for some reason. How much are exalts worth? Exalts are currently worth 15. 15 times 15? 225. I guess that's about correct. Anything less than that's actually like not a great ratio. What the hell? This is kind of like scamming. You get like 200 chaos worth of divines. Huh? That's super weird. Guess I'll just buy a couple for chaos. Whatever. Super strange. And like no one is selling exalts. Oh, the price is actually like 16 to 18 each. Huh. Interesting. Exalts are actually a lot more than what I thought they were. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, exalts are actually a lot more than I thought they were. They've gone up in price by a decent amount. They're like closer to 20C. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. How many tainted fusings for the robe? I think it was like 6.
Defending their title, the champion once more
What?
into the fray.
You didn't let me leave, dude.
Prepare yourselves. Attack!
By night we strike.
I guess I'm fighting with him. I guess we're just helping this guy. Yeah, you caught me, dude. Ask for a discount? I mean, no, but he didn't let me leave, dude. This guy's like unkillable, man. What the hell?
Silver Comet.
Trying to just keep him busy, but like... yeah, just instant death. Kind of funny though.
Challenger wins.
That's kind of funny. Lance is ranking all spells with his energy blade build, and he ranked Firestorm high A, even though added damage isn't the best way to scale it. Yeah. Yeah, I think Firestorm's actually okay right now. Like, it's not terrible. What do we get? Rarity? Alright, that's fine. I mean, it's not great, but it is what it is. Okay, so... we might need to move our resistances and stuff around, but let's go ahead and equip these. Okay. So now we're at 8794 life. Our resistances are still good. Our chaos res is a little bit lower, but that gets fixed with our belt. It just sounds weird to have Firestorm being called good. Yeah, I actually think Firestorm's like an okay spell right now. It's not amazing by any means, but it's like an okay spell, right? Like it's pretty decent. It's got like good ratios, and like just the amount of effective damage that you can get out of it is honestly not bad. Like, could be worse. All right, so we have our rings. This gets us a bunch of cast speed, bunch of global crit strike multi, bunch of life, and minimum frenzy charges. Like, the effectiveness of the build just went up so substantially. It should be kind of crazy. Because what? Yeah, that cast speed is like so much different now. Like, look at that. $30 cast speed will do that to you, I guess. All right. So next step is going to be crafting a better belt. So we're going to go through the pain, right? Like, we're just going to recraft this exact belt. Are we going to go for, like, what are we going to do? Do we go for tier 2 life? Tier 2 or tier 1 life? Plus the percentage life? Is that what we're going for? Like, honestly, we can do so much better than this belt. We might just have to, like, divine that percentage life. Is the thing. We might need to divine the percentage life. Do we go for higher than tier 3? Probably. Probably. We probably go for higher than tier 3. Alright, so we'll just recraft on this belt because we might as well. It's not like it matters that much. Where are my fossils? Pristine fossils. Okay, so... why do I just randomly have a prime chaotic resonator here? That's weird. Ooh. 4 life, dude. A strength would actually be okay, but... damn, dude. Tier 1 life, but didn't get percentage. Tier 2 life, didn't get percentage. Every time I get tier 1 percentage life, I get like tier 10 normal life. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? That's so annoying. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. No, slamming is just, it's such an abysmally low chance that I just don't really care to do it. Tier 4? It's worse than what I had before, dude. Alright, time to buy some bulk shit. Again. Alright, let's see here. Items I have... Probably Divine. I need to swap in some Divines. I need to swap in some Divines to Chaos. Items I have Divines. Items I want Chaos. Need to swap some Divines into Chaos. Alright, let's see. I guess I can just equip it to make my inventory a little bit less screwed. People are definitely not going to trade me 240, almost assuredly. That's almost assuredly not going to happen. I got the Pantheon upgrades. Yeah, I can do the Pantheon upgrades as well. Wow, he actually... Really? Really? He's trading it for 720 chaos? He must think that they're gonna go up more, like... Huh? Am I about to get scammed? 'Cause it's 240 per. He must just need divines or something. Yeah, 720. Okay. Weird. Weird. Pantheon upgrades. Blaze it. Alright, so what do we want to use? Are we gonna be stunned that often? How'd this guy turn out? So far it's been feeling pretty okay. Are we gonna be stunned that often? Because, like, Soul of Solaris is pretty good. Soul of Solaris is pretty good. I can buy some single resonators soon, yeah. Like, Soul of Aracali is actually pretty decent as well for recovery, because this, like, reduces the damage that Righteous Fire does to you. But the rest of this is not that useful. Because, like, stop taking fire damage over time recently is not going to happen that often. It could also be this one. I guess it depends on what we want to do. If we want a boss, it's probably this one. Like, if we want a boss, it's probably Solaris. If we want to clear, it's probably Lunaris. Yeah, I agree. The where is it? Yeah, this one, Tukohama. Because we were using Aberith for a while, but Tukohama, let's go capture Tassin. Who is that? Tassin. He is in Siege? That's it? Do I have a Siege? I don't even have a Siege map. Is that a natural tier 12 or tier 16? Oh, I can do this, right? The Siege. She's a natural tier 15. Okay. So random tier 15. Okay, and then should have plenty of these. Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
It should be good. Horizon orbs are pretty convenient for saving a bit of time in that regard. Alright. This is probably one of my least favorite maps in the game, though. I really dislike this map layout. Because it's just got, like, a bunch of really annoying little stuff that gets in the way. The density's okay because it's weird. It's at least like somewhat consistent. I just really dislike this layout. It's not the worst defender out there though. There's definitely some significantly worse maps out there, but I'm just not a huge fan of Siege. And it has 2 Kohama, which if you don't like one-shot that boss, quite annoying. Like Aracali. Or not Aracali, but the Shakira. Of course, this is the map that would spawn me like 15 altars. Classic. Okay. Damn, I didn't get it in time. Damn you. What's it called? Spell Cascade? Oh, I didn't curse him. No wonder. Okay, regenerate 2% of life per second while stationary. Pretty good. And now the choice is between Soul of Lunaris and Soul of Solaris. 20% chance to take 50% less area damage from hits is just good in general. Take no extra damage from crits is also pretty good. Because that works on like crit maps. That's like almost enough of a defensive layer for crit maps. This, however, 6% reduced elemental damage taken. I already have like huge elemental hit pools, right? Like I already have huge elemental hit pools. 10% chance to avoid projectiles is really powerful, and avoiding projectiles that have chained is somewhat useful. This is definitely better for just general mapping too. The 8% reduced elemental damage taken is pretty conditional. They're both good for crit. Well, no, I mean, this one's good for crits. I won't really be getting crit from bosses that often, would I? I mean, I could be if I rolled crit on like a random invitation or something. But this is going to be more consistent. I don't know. It's like Lunaris is definitely more consistent. I wonder if I'm going to be stunned that often. Probably not with how much health I've got. We are low life though. If we're going to do invitations and such, this is probably slightly better. This is probably slightly better. I don't know. We're probably never going to be nearby one enemy at any given time. We wouldn't be close to the enemy enough for this to matter anyways, right? But that 20% chance to take 50% less damage from hits is quite nice. But it's area damage. That would help. Man, it's such a toss-up. I'll never not have been hit recently, though. So I think it's Soul of Lunaris. I think it's Soul of Lunaris. All right, Core Sister of Shadows. Or... oh. Probably would help if I typed it properly, huh? Old River.
I must have time to gather my will.
Old River. Reflect fizz damage. I don't do fizz damage, but... eh. Okay. It's so nice that you can just right-click these now, instead of having to take them to Sin. P3 map, let's go, dude. This is gonna be a big challenge. Get your added fire damage on an Abyss Jewel. Oh yeah, you could probably get added fire damage to spells on an Abyss Jewel. That's not a bad idea. That does exist, right? It's not only attacks. You can get it to spells, yeah? Yeah, that is a pretty decent idea. while holding a shield. Oh. Yeah, that would be fine, huh? Yo, are you dead? Okay. Yeah, that would be fine. We could do that. Come on, dude. I was trying to click the thing. Get in my way, bro. Alright. And now we need Captain Claiborne the Accursed. Claiborne. He is in Frozen Cabins. Don't have Frozen Cabins. Finally finished. Completed with 1 free prefix for Redeemer Slam. Oh, you got cold damage. Nice. So you were going for increased flash charges gained, flask effect duration, and chaos res. And then you got the life, and then you slammed cold damage. It's pretty good, dude. Right, what was it? Frozen Cabins? Frozen Cabins is a tier 7. Okay. Tier 7 white map, let's go! Really pushing the limits on this build right now. Pushing it to the absolute limit possible. I really like that Harbinger portal effect. I wish I had gotten the time thing. Like, the time thing's definitely really cool. Slightly pay to win though. Now brag about how it's good in a tier 7 map, true dude. The hideout decoration that gives you like a timer. What do you think about the D4 yearly expansion being $40 dues? Not surprised at all. People will still slurp that shit up, dude. Trust. Like, they will absolutely slurp that shit up. Without a doubt. Well, I do think that they are trying to price it exactly like they price WoW. Will there be enough content in a D4 update to even... Like, I don't know. It's crazy to me, because the thing about it is that WoW makes money off of its, like, $15 a month, you know, fee, yeah? But Diablo's not going that way. They're going for microtransactions. Is WoW more than 40 a year? I don't know how much the WoW expansions are, but it's still 15 bucks a month to play WoW. It's still a subscription-based service. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't even think there's anything worth doing in Diablo at this point. If the expansions are $40, I don't know, man. That seems highly questionable. It was highly questionable that the game even cost $70 to begin with. Like, the fact that they're going to, like, monetize it with microtransactions, and it was $70 to begin with, is just kind of insane. Alright, last one is Winged Death. That is a channel map. D4 will be good in a couple of years. Honestly, I was even surprised. Like, I was super surprised at how terrible it ended up actually being. Like, I thought that it wouldn't be that bad as it was. I don't know, man. It still made so much money. The craziest part is, like, it still made so much money. It still did so insanely well. It just had no, like, throughput. It had, like, no actual staying power. But it still made so much money, dude. Dragonflight was 50, and they had 2 more expensive editions at 70 and 90. Yeah. And then Classic Blizzard, first patch is pretty decent, or like the opening patch is pretty decent. and then everything else is just completely dead because they put all of their resources into the next expansion instead of actually trying to make the first one, the current one, good. Classic. I guess I should pick up this Dunes. Even though I'm going like way positive on Dunes. Yeah, I used my Blizzard bucks to pay for it because I had like a bunch of gold left over in WoW, but I probably won't go back to it this time. I don't see much of a reason. Like, unironically, the only reason I could even somewhat see to make it worthwhile to go back was if, like, I wanted to cash out on a sponsorship or some shit like that, right? That would literally be it. I have no desire to play the game whatsoever, which is crazy, right? Like, it's just, it's so fucking silly how just not finished that game feels. Like, it's just so silly how not finished that game feels. How much Blizzard money would it have to be for you to go back? Well, when I say I spent Blizzard bucks, I took my money in WoW and bought WoW tokens, and then used that to pay for the early access for it. But I mean, the thing about it is, right, is that like I kind of doubt that I'll get in that much money will be pumped into like big sponsorships for the Diablo 4 expansion because of how terribly the first set did. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. It would have to very much so be worth my time, and it's like I don't know. I feel like I can't really force myself to do it. It was just not fun. Like after the first 2 or 3 days of playing Diablo 4, I couldn't do it. Could not do it. All right, so I think we're good on these. We need to craft the belt. Who said that they wanted to sell me resonators? Someone said they wanted to sell me resonators. The little ones, the little lads. Message me in game. It's just big ducks. Sometimes I have chaos. 12. For resonators. Looks like they are currently 2 chaos per. Maybe a little bit more than that. Let me see. I'm buying 20 at a time. Looks like they're about 2.5 chaos each. 2.5 times 20 is 50. 2.5. You said you had 27, right? 27 times. Let's do 2.7. 27 times 2.7 is 72. Alright, I'll pay you fairly since you came to me. Pay you over fairly, I mean. Okay. Appreciate you. Alright, so we got 8 more tries for now. Not bad. Damn it, dude. Look at that belt. It's got chaos rays on it. The life roll is just so abysmally low, dude. It's so sad. Ugh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why are you doing this to me, game? Increased attributes. It didn't roll a life mod. Alright, fossil time. Let's see. Pristine fossils, at least 20. Today doesn't mean RNG can't get you. RNG is gonna get me today. These actually took quite a while to hit last time. This took quite a while to hit last time. Seller is not online. That's the way it happens sometimes, Psycho. It's just the way it happens sometimes. Them's the brakes. Wait, yeah, okay. Them's the brakes. Damn, dude. That would have potentially been keepable. Oh. Jesus. Cast speed during any flask effect. Huh. An interesting suffix. Come on, dude. Why, dude? Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Why must you be like this? All right. It's time. It's time. Time to just go all in on it. Stop fucking around. Big Natural Jugs. Nice name, dude. Nice name, brother. Right. Had better luck getting the belts rolled well without influence and slamming Hunter exalts. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. It is definitely a method. Okay, pristines. One divine gets me 220 pristines. That's pretty fucking good. Sure, I'll buy 220 pristines for one divine. Probably gonna need that many anyways, dude. Might as well just fucking go for it. Who cares at this point? If I have to just brute force and spend a little bit more money crafting it, by all means. Who gives a shit? I've got a ton of money at this point, and I can always make more very easily. Not for a minute first try. That's how we do it. Spend 2 divine on whatever resonators and stuff and hit it on like try 5. That's how we do it. Okay. Will the launch take priority over the belt? I mean, does it matter what order we crafted in? It all has to be crafted. Okay. Across your heist bid from a year ago, made 45 divine gross income today with 35 left after costs. Pretty good, dude. I'm probably going to revisit making the specialized heist character. Huh. They're too low of rolls, unfortunately. I'm gonna revisit that at some point relatively soon, I think, because it probably needs to be redone at this point. Damn. Oh. Every time, dude. Every time I get tier 1 of 1, I get like tiered like 15. Yep. There it is. Come on, dude. Why? Why every time, dude? I cry every time, dude. I cry every time. Every time, dude. Every time. See it from you, copy some build from Ninja. Yeah, like I said, I gotta redo the like specialized build. Because currently it's not up to snuff. It doesn't really work anymore. I don't think a ton of changes need to be made. But yeah. Every time, without fail. One day the two will come together in harmony. Is that day today? Was it a Pathfinder before? It was a Pathfinder, yeah. I don't know exactly what it would be now. Probably still a Pathfinder. I couldn't see a reason that it wouldn't just continue to be a Pathfinder. Oh, this is pain, dude. This is actual pain. It shouldn't be this hard. It actually shouldn't be this hard. Average like chance to hit is okay. There we go. Tier 2, tier 1. That's keepable. Finally, dude. And it's already got the 12%, which is the thing that I worry about, that I care about. So it already hit the perfect tier 1, and it's high on tier 2. Okay, so in the boots while you craft, sometimes you get it in less than an hour. I'll do it overnight. I'm not that super worried about it. I don't really want to like not have my boots during stream where I can't just like go and test something and run around and do stuff. I'll do it like after stream is over. I'll hand them in and get them done over the course of the night. Class uptime is big. Tattoos make it easier for other classes. Pathfinder still sounds like the way to go. Yeah, I think it'll probably still be Pathfinder. Specifically, that flask node is really useful. But yeah, I think it's probably still the Pathfinder. Okay, so we finally hit. Took long enough. So here's the question. Do we care about that third prefix? I think the answer that we came to was no, right? That third prefix was kind of just like, we can't really optimize it. Like, it's just not really gonna happen. Like, we could try to get something there, but it's not like it's going to be guaranteed or anything. Because like energy shield would be okay, flasks applied to you have increased effect would be okay, but it's super unlikely. Armor is okay, and then out of hunter prefixes, like gain a flash charge when you critically strike is okay, but none of these prefixes really matter that much. The big thing is saving one suffix, because we'll eventually fill that prefix with something, whatever it might be. Because we're gonna do chaos reforges. We're gonna do like prefixes can't be changed, chaos reforge, and then craft something in the final slot. Is what we're gonna do. So we just need to craft a suffix and then just hit it with an exalt, right? We might as well. Or we could save money by just having it randomly happen as we go. Yeah, I saw the new form avatars. They look pretty decent. We could probably just have it happen randomly as we go, right? We don't need to spend the extra money. So we would do prefixes cannot be changed and then do a chaos reforge. And then just when the prefix gets filled, it gets filled and we don't worry too much about it. What's up, Zezikla? Yeah, I think that's how we go about it. So prefixes cannot be changed. Chaos reforge for chaos res and then just craft something and then slam whatever is left. Yeah. What does chaos reforge cost? Chaos 100 yellow. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? This might actually get us this might just randomly hit chaos implicit damage, which would make the belt worth something, I think. Which would be interesting. Like, it could hit percentage chaos damage, actually. It's like a decent chance. It's actually a higher chance to hit chaos damage than anything else, which I'd be fine, because then I could sell that belt if I really wanted to. Because, like, percentage life, chaos damage, and then whatever else afterwards. That actually makes me kind of want to fill the prefix, though. Because I don't want to hit chaos damage here, because that's going to waste money of my own. And I'm probably not going to sell this belt. That makes me want to fill the prefix with just something random. Because I actually don't want it to be chaos on my own belt. Right? Let me think about this for a second. I don't want to go through the process of crafting another belt right now. I have the one that I want. Essences don't work here. Essences don't respect metamods. Veiled. There's not really a veiled mod that I think we care about, right? Like, even if I did get a veiled prefix, it's like I can't hit life. I could maybe hit mana if I blocked that. So I could, if it even hit prefix, right? Like, it might not hit prefix. It might not hit prefix at all. Why would it be bad if you got chaos damage in your belt? Because then I would have to reforge again, and I'd have to spend another 2 divines on it. I don't want to have to do that. Because then I'd have to reforge again, and I already might have to reforge it anyways at this point. I don't think there's any reason, right? Like, I don't care about any of these. None of these are that useful. Like, armor, energy shield is okay. I don't want reduced flash charges gained. But the chances of me actually getting a veiled prefix are relatively low. It's actually almost impossible. Yeah, but then I have to remake the belt, and I don't feel like remaking the belt right now. I'm more focused on saving time than anything, just getting to the result that I want. Let me see. Hunter, Stygian, 12 life, that there is worth like 3 divine. And if we add in chaos damage, percentage increased chaos damage, what does it cost? 4 divine, 15 divine. That's for tier 1 though. Tier 2, 25. I don't think it's worth that. Oh, this has cast speed. That's why it's worth 25. Yeah, that has cast speed during flask effect. 15, 19 hours ago. I don't know that this would sell. Like 4? This might sell. I don't think this sells for 15 divine. I don't think that sells, right? This was listed 19 hours ago and it's still sitting there. This was listed 7 minutes ago. This was listed a day ago. I just don't think it sells. So yeah, I don't know. I just think that I just fill the prefix, which is something. think I just fill the prefix with something random. It doesn't really matter what it is. Yeah, mana. There you go. All right. Let's see here. So now I do a Chaos Reforge. Chaos Reforge, and just hope that it's good. Chaos Resist. It might not be. Fuck. It's basically as low as I could possibly get. Tier 6, dude.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't think it's gonna sell because I just personally don't think it will sell. That fucking sucks, dude. Here we go. Time to burn money. I'll do this at most 2 more times. We will do this at most 2 more times. I don't care about keeping 33 strength when the chaos resist is that low. Oh, fuck. Bill has a big chance for up to 20 chaos res. Yeah, but I can also just craft normal on there. Like I can craft normal hybrid on there. There we go. Here too. Hey, you called it, dude. And it has region on there as well. Let's go, dude. All right, now we craft hybrid lightning chaos res on there. Hybrid lightning chaos res, and it's done. Okay. So now we should be pretty well over capped on chaos res. We got some region on there too. Hey, what's up, Skeeps? All right, so belt is done. It's even got 77.3 life regeneration per second on there. Nice. Okay, fire damage added to spells while holding a shield is what we need. We've just been gaming. I don't even know what that mod comes from. Is that on a Hypnotic Eye Jewel mod? I think it's Hypnotic Eye Jewel, right? So what do we want? So added fire damage, added spell fire damage while dueling, added spell fire damage while holding a shield. So we want that in life and maybe one more mod. So cast speed if you've dealt a critical strike recently. Attributes. Critical strike multiplier if you've killed recently. Critical strike multiplier just in general. Rest of that's not super useful. So it's either crit multi or cast speed. Cast speed if I've crit recently. So it's one of those two. So we want Abyss Jewel. Abyss Jewel. Might be able to find a decent 5 or 6 mod one from someone farming with that node. Potentially. So we want like 35 life. We want fire damage spell shield. Doesn't matter what the amount is there. And then we want count 1, cast speed, crit recently, and crit multi global. Want one of those and those mods. Jesus. Do I pay a divine for this? What the fuck? There's only 4 of these in existence? Is it because of the life total? It's because of the life total. I was like, what the fuck, dude? There's no way that's so expensive. I was like, there's no way that's so expensive. No shot. Full damage added to spells. Cast speed if you've crit recently. Chance to avoid being stunned is okay. 2% chance to block spell damage if you're damaged by a hit recently. Huh. 100 chaos for this one is fucking great. That's great, dude. It's crit multi after you kill, but I mean, like, free stats while I'm farming stuff, dude. What's up, Zulets? Saving 200C for 2 less life? Yeah, that's how this shit always goes, dude. Like, literally just spend, like, the tiniest amount, get, like, the tiniest amount less stats, and it's, like, half the price, if not less. May I have your attention for a moment? May I have your attention, please? What's up, Zulets? You have my full, undivided attention for a minute. What's up, gamer? Stream is stopping specifically for you. What's up, dude? The pressure's on. Empty your inventory. Oh, is it time? Are you done with the league? Is that what's happening? All right. Zulets is done with the league. Jesus. How long till the build guide? Relatively soon. Well, we don't have to worry about money for the rest of doing this build, I guess. Yeah, so if we went ahead and did the +2/+2, we could drop the replica Dragonfang's flight. Like, I think we could definitely do that. What a crazy amount of money, dude. Did you craft flasks again this league? You typically, like, craft it... Nice! You typically craft flasks a lot every single league, right? Like, I think that you can actually make a ton of money doing that. I've actually been thinking myself about making a video about crafting flasks. I made, like... crafted clusters this league. I actually made, like, 4 divine the other night when just in the process of making the flasks for a build. Gonna get a corruption on the shield? Potentially. Crafted clusters, huh? Yeah, it's pretty easy to make a ton of money just sitting in your hideout warrioring for like a couple of days. Like, it's super easy to make a ton of money, but then you're not playing the game. Alterations are so cheap. Yeah, dude, it's like when you're sitting on 5,000 alterations, literally, you can just convert those into divines so effectively. You can convert them into divines so effectively, dude. But you actually had a lot of juice. Oh, you had a lot of Ichors as well. These need to stack higher. Like, I don't know why these can't stack to like 40 or some shit. It doesn't make sense, dude. It doesn't make sense that these can't stack to like 40 or something. Like, I don't know why they're limited to such small stack size. It's annoying that GGG limits literally anything to small stack size, dude. Seems like you did pretty well for yourself, though, this league. What build did you end up playing? Ayo? Wish someone would give me money? It's a benefit of being a streamer. Appreciate you, gamer. Much obliged as always. Hopefully you had a good league. Tapped out? I feel that. There wasn't really like a ton to do this league in general. That is a pretty looking Righteous Fire. Holy. That is a super pretty looking Righteous Fire. Blade Explode RF. That sounds pretty fun. I kind of want to make a Chieftain RF that uses the new Explodey node and go Ignite with Barracks with it. It was funny because, like, the other day, I literally typed down the idea, right? Like, let me see if I can find it. So, a couple of days ago, I literally typed this idea down in my random, like, Discord channel, yeah? I typed this idea down, Like fire base ignite chieftain with RF for clear, ignite prolif off of 500% explosions with the, I think it's the barracks ring, and then use like multi totem rejuve totem with the taunt node, right? I typed this idea down, and then I was like, and then immediately I go on Twitter and I see Mathel talking about the same exact thing, like literally a day later. I think Pox is doing something with it as well. But yeah, that's essentially, that was one of the ideas that I have. I've just got too much shit going on, dude. Can also use Vol Breach for bossing. Yeah, Vol Breach makes perfect sense. Farmed Harvest for a while, then I went full Breach Legion Harvey. Well, seems like you did pretty well. Remember your meme Ice Nova build saved League and I invested like 3 or more mirrors into it? Crazy Mage Blood? Yeah, that build's pretty insane. Idea stealers? No, it's just that these are ideas that make sense, right? Pox canned the RF Chief. He's now playing LA Champion. He was doing like some solo self-found stuff though, right? Like I feel like that build in solo self-found is just not gonna work. I feel like doing actual gear on it would make more sense using the exploding node and the like and the proliferate. Golem's Blood than the Wand. Yeah, I think that's all that we have to do left, right? So we need to get two gold oils and a teal. 2 gold oils and a teal. Well, I'm glad your league went well for you at least. I have teals. That's good, Zulits. Hopefully next league is pretty big and we can have a lot of fun with it. This gear for LA Champ is crazy. Yeah. User. Alright, I need golden oils. Buying golden oils is always such a pain. Yeah, I might mess with that next, Green Life, we'll see. I might mess with like RF Champ doing some big proliferate explodey stuff because it could be pretty cool. I could make it a like a juiced map farmer would work pretty well. The Arcanist brand shorter projectiles tech works for a couple different things, but it is slightly limited, I feel. The best use case of it so far, I think, is Eye of Winter, and that's pretty much been fully explored already. That is almost assuredly the best use case.
Must have time to gather my will.
Do. Slaving away in the Crimson Temple, huh? Right, 178 chaos. That's 178, right? Yeah, Golem's Lead should put us over 9,000, I think. Crazy amount of money to spend on 2 damn golden oils, dude. 2 damn golden oils.
Hello.
9.155. What are the other big farm apps other than Sand Mines and Crimson Prison? Some people are doing like Beach and whatever else was next to it. I don't remember which one is next to it. Beach and something else. All right. 90 chaos for a golden. Yes, sir. Yeah, Cemetery, Beach, Strand, Dunes, Mesa, Crimson Temple. I think that's it, right? Okay. We need to get... I have a bunch of those now, thanks to Zulits. We can actually get fire damage now. Like, we can just force that. We have 270, surely we'll get it, right? surely. I've gotten taken as chaos damage like 4 times. There it is. Okay. I think I'm pretty good. Like, I'm sustaining heavily positive on dunes. Like, I'm just going positive every time I farm them, so I should be fine. Promenade for the edgy people. Oof, we don't want to be edgy, dude. Alright, I think we're mostly good. We just craft the weapon now, yeah? Craft the weapon and then start putting, like, actual real gems together. Like, we need to get... I don't think 2120 Vol Firestorm exists. We probably take 2120 normal Firestorm off of over Vol Firestorm, right? Almost assuredly we do. Because that hits us 30. That hits us 30 with the replica Dragonfang's flight. And Vol Firestorm's cool. And I'll like have it as backup to like show people if they want to go for it, but okay. So on the wand now. We definitely don't go added fire damage. The Abyssal is a good call out. We definitely go gain fire damage as extra chaos damage for sure. Because that's like a 2.3 upgrade. Okay, so... Fractured Crit Multi-Pagan Wand. Don't forget to use Perfect Fossils. Oh, yeah, for 28 for elemental damage. I mean, it's 4% elemental damage, doesn't matter that much. If I really wanted to get it up higher, I could bench it, like, not too difficultly. I don't know that I care to use Perfect Fossils, maybe I will. What does Vol Firestorm do? I can show you real quick. So the idea behind Vol Firestorm is that it is basically like a giant AoE. That also does a little bit of nice single target damage at the very end. So when we're going through and just randomly clearing, right? We have Cascade for now, which does this, you know, like drops a whole bunch of meteors. But then when we stack up Vol Firestorm, if I can find something worthwhile, it does like a big giant circle that slowly goes towards the middle, like it spirals in towards the middle like this. And then eventually you get like 4 or 5 meteors that all hit in the middle, right? You tank better now? I don't know. I don't have Righteous Fire on. How's the build been feeling? I mean, so far it's felt pretty okay. We have Golem's Blood. We have a lot more regeneration. We have a lot more regeneration while like standing still as well. Here's a breach. This will be a good. This will be a good example to see how it feels. I mean, stuff is just kind of like dying before it's able to kill me. Is there more mobs somewhere? The boot enchant and a flask enchant will give us an additional 5, right? Like a 5% life regen with both of those things. Which should be pretty good. And then we just have to finish optimizing the then we just need to finish optimizing the block. You can spend a bit of your big haul trying to make a 2120 Vol Firestorm. So if I was gonna do that, it's pretty straightforward to buy double corrupt temples that also have double the gem corrupt, right? You can get both together pretty easily. So I would just be corrupting infernal mantles and 2020 firestorms. So I'm gonna grab a fuck ton of 2020 firestorms and like what's it called? I guess probably level 20 firestorms aren't that expensive. Should I just grab a fuck ton of like level 20 firestorms and then level them up, or like get quality firestorms and level them up? Yeah, typically it's easy to get both, right? Like if you're already doing it, let me phase this guy. Let me phase this guy and then see the damage that he does now. Yeah, he still hits pretty hard, but it seems like even if he gets like a really big hit, I regen before he can even attack again now. This is a random white map. You want a bunch of emblems and breach stones? I'll take whatever, dude. I don't mind just taking whatever random stuff. It helps me get through stuff faster, so. Yeah, my regen is like really good now. Like even if I take a pretty big hit, I recover almost instantly now. Yeah, like look at that. Like that's not bad at all. Yeah, he just got 2 big hits back to back there. And this is without proccing endurance charges too. How long does our immortal call last? I want him to proc the immortal call. 4 seconds. Like we actually proc the immortal call for 4 seconds. That's pretty crazy. When we have the endurance charges up, we're taking 45, 75, 76% less physical damage, 30% less elemental damage for 4 seconds whenever that procs. Like that's pretty nuts. What's your block chance? Like 68 or something? Yeah, my normal block chance is 68 and my spell block 66. We're gonna get 4 or 5 more spell block with just a couple of levels. And then we can cap it the rest of the way. I think relatively straightforward. We just have to see. If we got even more levels, we could totally cap it, but we'll probably end up at like 72, 73. As for normal block, we could maybe invest like 1 more point into getting the rest of the block if we absolutely have to. We'll see. I think like 72, 73 block spell block, like as much as we can reasonably get is good. Because it's pure, it's like actual block, right? Like it's not glancing blows block, it's like actual block. So having that much block plus this much recovery plus this much like just pure defensive layer should be pretty solid. The only thing that is like actually dangerous to the build right now are big fizz hits, like big one single fizz hit before anything else has hit me. That's pretty much like the only thing that's actually super dangerous to the build at the moment. So is Roomies? I don't think Roomies is worth a flask slot. Like we don't need that much, right? Because we could only get like 2 or 3 more block in general. So like I just don't think it's worthwhile. Like I don't think it'll end up being worthwhile. And if we're using Frost Shield, we have an even bigger life pool, right? Because we have so much energy shield recovery, Frost Shield is like just perma max tier at all time, right? Like it can suck all of the energy shield it wants out of us, and we just get the full benefit from it. Like it doesn't matter. Speaking of flasks, I think we don't use a life flask. The only concern I have is Corrupting Blood. Which means that I think this last jewel is just going to be a just the best corrupting blood jewel we can manage to get, right? Like we probably won't be able to get like a crazy corrupting blood jewel there, but we just get the best one that we can reasonably manage, right? As for other unique flasks, obviously the Explodey flask would be good if we wanted to spend the money on that. Obviously the Maven flask would be good if we wanted to spend the money on that. The Maven flask is just fucking busted in general. But you have a lot of emblems. I also have a lot of emblems. Our emblems combined will... I don't even know what they'll do, dude. Yeah, I don't think I've sold a single one of my emblems yet this league. Like, let me look at how many I have before I put them away. Yeah, 31, 37, 31, 29, 20. Giving them to 5-way farmers as fee for leeching XP. Yeah, just be like, hey, do you just want 20 full sets of 5-ways? Can that be my entrance fee? Or even more than that now, I guess. Depending on how many Zulets has. Damn, how'd you get so many breach zones? Damn, you got a ton, dude. It's hard for me to force myself to pick up splinters. Could also downgrade some of the abyssal stats for corrupting blood there. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that one. That's probably an even better idea. I could just downgrade the abyssal. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Thank you, sir. Oh shit. I don't even know where I'm gonna put these. I guess just here for now. You good corrupting blood rituals giga expensive. I wonder if I even need to worry about corrupting blood. Do you think I can just ignore it? Appreciate you as always, Zulets. Do you think I can just ignore it? How do we test? I don't know, man. I guess we just like play the build for, yeah, I guess we just play the build for a while and see what happens. Because we have so much recovery. Like, it's actually insane how much recovery we have. I think we just use a diamond flask, right? Like, I think our 5th flask is just a diamond flask.
I must have time to...
Oh, you know what we were gonna do? We were gonna use Rot Gut. We were gonna use Rot Gut and then just drop the silver flask, right? I had to spend the money for CB Jewel with 2.1 net recovery. I have 8,000 net recovery. Do you think I'll be okay? I have 8,000 net recovery with RF on. I wonder if I'll be okay, dude. Huh. I don't know. Corrupting blood still might fuck me up. We'll see. It's just gonna have to be one of those, like, I guess we'll see. Do we use Rot Gut? I don't have any flat. Oh, they go in the flask tab, don't they? I don't have Rot Gut, dude. Bam, dude. First ever level 112 years of playing this game? Yeah, I don't go for level 100 almost ever either. All right, let's look at flasks real quick, because I think it's just Rot Gut, maybe, potentially. Because this will even fill up on bosses. Not super quickly, but it will. And it gives us just 6 seconds of onslaught whenever we use it. And it's got good duration. This will definitely be up while clearing. I wonder if Rocket has an internal cooldown. Red Nightmare with CB doesn't even exist. People don't corrupt unique jewels almost ever because, like, the vast majority of the time it just turns into something else and bricks it, right? Like, I was actually so upset the other night while I was farming because I randomly got this, and I'm like, what could this have potentially been? Because I ran into one of those random mobs that just, like, corrupts all the items it drops. I was like, what could this have potentially been, dude? You know? Could have been anything, man. A rare jewel? Yeah, maybe. Red Nightmare is a boss specific jewel? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Is it Rotgut? Let's look at the unique flask real quick. Let's just quickly go through. Doedries doesn't make sense. Replica Lavianas, dude. Writhing Jar doesn't make sense. Divination Distillate doesn't make sense. Wise Oak doesn't make sense. First getting Elixir does also not make sense. Taste of Hate is okay defensive wise, but other than that doesn't make sense. I mean, we could use Forbidden Taste, but it's not actually necessary. Doesn't make sense, doesn't make sense, doesn't make sense. Increase crit strike chance with Vol skills, damage with Vol skills, 10% reduced. Gain Fall Souls equal to charges consumed when used. Soul Ripper. Probably not worth. Dying Sun for more AoE. True. Life recovery from flasks also applies to Energy Shield. If this didn't give Zealot's Oath, it would be okay. Replica Sorrow of the Divine also gives Eldritch Battery, so it's bad. Bottled Faith, I mean, is fine, right? There's nothing wrong with Bottled Faith. It's just not as good as a random other flask. I feel like increased damage taken on Consecrated Ground is definitely good for sure. It's just like the uptime on this is just so low. Whirling Chalice is whatever. None of the... I don't think any of the ward flasks are going to be that useful, right? Effect of Consecrated Ground. What do you mean? Like, you talking about this node? Talking about this node? Does it increase the effect of whatever Bottled Faith does or something? Doesn't say anything. Doesn't Bottled Faith have effective Consecrated Ground? No. It just applies increased damage taken and increased critical strike chance against enemies on Consecrated Ground. That's all it does. Which is useful, but I'm already crit capped, so it would basically only really be the increased damage taken to enemies. So it's like, can I really rationalize using it? I don't think that I can. I think I would rather just have like a diamond flask for mapping, because I won't always be crit capped while mapping. I think I'd probably just rather have a diamond flask or just anything else, right? I don't think either of these makes sense. Like, recovering 4% of my life, that's just not that good. Olroth's also doesn't make a ton of sense. Rotgut does potentially make sense. I could use Rotgut as my Quicksilver flask, and it would provide me Onslaught for free because I have minimum frenzy charges. So it just provides Onslaught for free, which is great. 6 seconds every time it's used. I don't get the plus charges whenever I get hit, though. I don't get the plus charges whenever I get hit, though. I get a 50% chance to gain a flash charge when I deal a critical strike, which I'm assuming has a 1 second internal cooldown. So rocket is potentially good. What are the flask crafts? Is there any ones that interact well with rotgut?
Must have time to gather my will.
Probably not. Probably not. It's probably just used when charges reach full. Probably just used when charges reach full. I think Inquisitor got that nerf. Sin's Rebirth is bad. I don't care about exposure. Don't care about debilitate. Calling Strike is cool, but not really worth. Cinder Swallow Urn, if I was consistently consuming corpses, would actually be pretty decent for clear. The big problem with Cinder Swallow Urn is that it has so many charges and so many increased charges used. They hit this flask so hard, dude. Hit this flask so hard. Aureus End. Yeah, Aureus End is fine for mapping, right? Like, for sure this is fine for mapping. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, like, 20 plus divine. Like, I could get it, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Regenesis is obviously good. This is obviously a good flask. It's less good on not a Pathfinder, but it's still insanely good while mapping, like, for sure. Not even close. Itziri's is actually not terrible. Dying Sun is pretty bad. Neither of these are good. We don't need roomies. A Vessel of Vinctar. Doesn't really seem super worthwhile. So it would basically only be Rotgut. It would only be Rotgut, and I don't even know that Rotgut's that worth, because then I'm gonna give up like a... Rotgut has a 0.2 second internal cooldown? Oh, really? That means I could realistically get maybe 4 flash charges per second. Which means I could get 24 flash. That's from a Reddit post. Obviously, you just trust everything anybody says on Reddit, right? That's actually not bad then. It could be Rotgut. Because then I could do cast speed, armor, reduced effective curses, movement speed. And that would be my 4, right? And then I can swap this out for... Like, what normal flasks would I use then? What normal flasks would I use then? I'd use a diamond flask, almost assuredly. I was reading how every Surgeon's flask mod is 0.2 seconds now. Oh, then that's probably fine. Alright, so what flask would I use? 1, 2... 3... I actually don't know what my 4th flask would be. I mean, Sulfur Flask is okay. It's not amazing. Basalt Flask is okay. Gold Flask? I mean, I could use a Quartz Flask for phasing. Enocora's Lock? Oh, nice, dude. I could use a Quartz Flask just for phasing. It's not ideal, but it might be better than everything else. Just for being able to move through stuff easily and not getting caught on things. Because otherwise it would just be Sulfur, right? Otherwise it would just be Sulfur. Because I don't really care about like a Sapphire or a Topaz Flask. Bismuth doesn't make sense, and I'll have a Quicksilver. So I guess it's just Quartz, right? So I use a Ruby, a Granite, Yeah, the 3% life regen. Yeah. Do I have a random quartz flask sitting around? Here's one. Oh, shit. Ah. Right, and the rolling begins. Go there. Fun. I already have armor, right? So I'm not going to use either of these flasks. So I currently have armor and reduced effective curses is what I currently have. Why didn't you aug it? Don't you want the craft? I guess I should have auged it just in case it was like better or something. Like a better roll than the one that I already have. Yeah, just to see if it was like a better roll. Ooh, there's a cast speed roll. I do need a cast speed roll. It's tier 2, tier 2. And why did you aug it? Because it was 2 charges gained. If it was 3 charges gained just alone, I'll keep it, right? That's too low. If it's 3 charges gained alone, I'll keep it. That's tier 1, tier 1. One divine. It might sell. Do I have another quartz? I do. It might sell. Okay. Do. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't think people want that. Doesn't seem like it, at least. Okay. Okay, so that's our crafted one for now. And then the last flask that we want is a diamond flask, right? Ooh, we need this one with crit. That might be a little bit rough to get. We need crit as one of our last suffixes. Like, if we get armor, we'll keep it and we'll reroll this one. But we need crit as one of our last suffixes, which is going to be a little bit annoying. Oh, actually, do we want cast speed? We do need cast speed on one of our flasks. Do we give up percentage armor for cast speed? Maybe. Or maybe we give up... How much curse reduced effect do I already have? I have 50 from being on consecrated ground plus 25%. 25% of 50 is 12, so I have like 62% reduction of curses currently. I don't think I have any other reduction of curses, right? I don't think I have that. I could get that on a belt enchant. Yeah, I think Curse Effect might be the mod to ditch. Because technically right now with the Curse mod, I'm 100% immune, but I could... Because what's the belt enchant, if I really wanted one? Where's my belt? Curse. Reduced effective curses while on consecrated ground. That would just basically make me immune if I got that on there. But getting a belt enchant's dummy thick expensive, so... Yeah, I think I probably drop effective curses on you. How much is this worth? Not actually that much. Isn't Curse Effect also an Abyss Jewel mod? Maybe. But I kind of like my Abyss Jewel, and it's not that important that I have like 100% reduced effective curses. So yeah, I mean, I guess we reroll that and we go for cast speed, right? Cast speed's probably what we go for, and we don't go for what's it called? It's too low. What the hell? I was holding the button. That's weird. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Damn it. Right, again. Damn. Cast speed, nope. Movement speed is okay, but I wouldn't use it personally. Come on, click properly. Spell damage leeches energy shield is kind of whatever. We can't get that much. Okay. Fuck. Every time, dude. Three is not worth rolling. Cast speed again. One charge is not good enough. It's not a high enough cast speed roll to matter. Too low of crit. Okay, we hold off on that one for now, and we keep rolling this one since we're not going to care about the reduced effective curses. This one's not worth anything anyways. Like, that roll that we had on it's worth like 30C, and I don't care about that. That's really low crit chance, but... There's cast speed. Duration. Versus again. I think my mouse is double clicking, because like you see that message that keeps coming up. I think I might have to get a new mouse. I've had this one for like a year and a half. Unfortunately, like super lightweight mice don't last that long. But I might have to get another mouse, unfortunately. Two's not worth it. Thankfully, the double clicks aren't actually doing anything. Like, it's not rolling over it because it... Tier 2 movement speed. Is that worth something? Not really. Nice, but not actually what I want. Okay. That is usable for sure. It's tier 3 cast speed, but it's still usable for sure. Like 5% less cast speed than what we could get otherwise. So this is essentially the way that you go about crafting for specific flasks, right? When I'm crafting a set of flasks, I basically watch out for ones that I know can sell for something, and then I just slowly increase like how good the flask ends up being, right? So like I just got a flask that was slightly better than the other one, so now I roll on this one instead. Tier 2 is not worth using in nulls. Tier 1 movement speed. Nope. And I just kind of keep going back and forth like this. That might sell. No. Fuck. Oh, I should have rolled that one. Fuck. It's always hard to remember that, like, mage blood flasks matter. Hate that damn belt. Okay, you have my attention. Damn, dude. It is not worth rolling over. Tier 1 diamond flask. And that's worth nothing, bro. Why is it that people like flasks that have the same modifier on it? Like, have you noticed how you get like a diamond flask, right? And if you get a diamond flask with like gain charges or increased effect and it has crit on it, people are like, oh yeah, multiple divines. But then it has like, I don't know, something else super useful on it, like cast speed or armor or something. It's like, maybe 30 chaos, dude. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that one, man. See if any of these would be good for you. Just a fractured roll. Let's see. I could do the armor one. That would probably be fine. It is more flexible, and I do agree. But like, I guess if you're going to use it on multiple different builds over and over again, probably makes sense. It's just more useful in general. What is this effect, dude? What is this effect, dude?
I must have time to gather my will.
Bottomless granite flask of the horsefly. Man, you remember when fractured flasks used to actually drop like decently often? I remember. Easy. There's no shot that I'm gonna be able to get a diamond flask with that mod corrupted though. I could maybe go for a ruby flask with it corrupted though. Fractured crit flask effect. Or during. Fractured crit during effects of like 45. Those aren't even that expensive. I could get it on a ruby flask like no problem. What the fuck? 48? Do like 50. What if I do like 54? Can I get like 54? None found. 50. 40 chaos, that's it? 15 days ago though. It gets way more expensive after that. There's just not that many of these anymore. I love Divine Ire a lot. Probably have to go for like 45 will be more realistic here. Yeah, 48 for 20C. This guy will probably respond. He knows what he loves, dude. Drain these. Oh, the Divine Ire guy responded for 40 chaos. I love Divine Ire a lot. This guy needs professional help. I don't think even professional help could save him, dude. Doubtful. Or he's not in luck because his build is now significantly harder to get currency for, or get items for. Come on, I don't want to use augments, dude. That's so much more work, and I have a bajillion alterations. What the hell, dude? Shouldn't be that unlucky. What's going on, dude? Where's my flagellant mod? I got it so fast last time and it's just... There it is. Jesus. Okay. Cast speed, crit strike chance. Recovery, and what? Complaining is how you get anything in Path of Exile, dude, for sure. What's the last one that we want? Is it armor? Armor, movement speed. Either armor or reduce the effect of curses. It's probably armor, right? That would give us 392 fizz max hit. That's almost fucking nothing. %6 fizz damage reduction. That is almost nothing. We have so little armor to begin with that that's almost nothing. There's a similar saying in English that the squeaky wheel gets the grease. But I don't think there's anything else to take besides like movement speed, right? Block and stun recovery, unironically. Block and stun recovery? I mean... Listen, okay? I'm gonna get stunned occasionally. This would be nice. 80% increased block and stun recovery, dude. I'm a block build that's not stun immune. It might be good. Who knows? Any of the other crafted flask mods. Oh, that's true. 50% chance to avoid being stunned during effects. 15% of damage taken from hits is leached as life during effect. That's not terrible. Right? We're already gonna be leech capped most of the time though, so is that even gonna matter? Probably not. 50% chance to avoid being stunned is okay, but it's not ideal. None of the rest of these are that great. Rarity, bro. It's either armor or movement speed. It unironically might just be movement speed. I don't think armor is that great. It gives me like 400 effective fizz health pool. Is 400 health pool worth an entire flask mod compared to potentially like 13 or 14% movement speed? I don't know. Do I care that much? Probably not. I don't think it's almost ever going to save me. So I think it's move speed. I'm going to put regen on this flask. 3% regen is good, and I am putting it on this flask for sure. But yeah, we're figuring out the last one, like what we want to do with the diamond flask. So, diamond flask, and we want fractured movement effects. How expensive is that gonna be? Relatively expensive. 100 chaos. Fuck it, I'll pay it, dude. Gotta do what you gotta do. I could always just roll this normally, or I can spend 100 chaos to save myself time. Easy. Easy peasy. Time is money, friend. Could probably buy this flask for cheaper. I could probably buy my finalized flask for cheaper than that. I wired you like 1,000 chaos. You have permission? Yeah, true. I could probably just buy it for cheaper, which is the funniest part about all of this. I could just easily buy this for cheaper. I'm almost doing this for the memes at this point. But where's the fun in that? Exactly, dude. Exactly. And it looks cooler to have fractured flasks, right? You can make a lot of money flask crafting, like for sure. If you can handle just like sitting in your hideout doing nothing for hours, you can make a shitload of money. The biggest problem is they don't necessarily move super quick. But like, look at how cheap alterations are. 2,200 for one div. These flask skins when you have weird fractured stuff going on? True, dude. Damn, my quartz flask isn't gonna be fractured. Damn, dude. Unlucky. There we go, finally. Alright, and now we need to craft,
I must have time to gather my will.
Psycho or Surreal, do either of you guys have life regeneration flask craft? Like, do you guys have that? I know you guys typically have like a lot of the random crafts on stuff. Do you guys have that craft? Because I don't think I have it. Whoa. That was super fucking weird. Doing flask crafting on my downtime? Yeah. Potion Master League win? That was the league where they buffed Pathfinder, dude. I don't feel pressure to log in. If you're doing something else, it's all good, dude. Alright, used when charges reach full. 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 Easiest flask to craft is ruby. Get 3 charges, craft Katarina regen, and sell for like 50c. Yeah, for sure. I need to buy a rock gut. I could probably buy a perfect rock gut for like nothing. NC. Oh, that was 16 days ago. Potentially not going to get a perfect rock gut. He's probably not going to respond. All right, 49. 49. 49 is 5 chaos. Potentially. No, it's more than that. All right, 48. $20 chaos for 48. All right, I'll bite. What's up, dude? Is Skelly Pews gonna respond for 20 chaos for his rot gut flask? I don't know who this guy is. 4 chaos, easy. I have the craft, but you gotta wait a minute. I gotta log in. Oh, you do have the craft, nice. 38. Zulit's just carrying stream today, dude. Easy. Zulit's the monster carrying stream. Log in, dude. I gotta go to your hideout. Hello, Lisa. Actually, how much does it cost? I don't know how much it costs. Because you gave me all of your money, so you're gonna need whatever the cost is. Like, you literally just gave me everything, so how much does the flask craft cost? You have to unveil the Katarina flask. Six baubles. Oh, you do have 6 baubles. Okay. I was thinking, why is everyone Inquisitor? Yeah, Pox said RF Inquisitor. That's how you do it, dude. You listen to Pox and he does the thing and everybody follows. Flash drop rate seems much lower. I think they nerfed Katarina in general, to be honest with you. Thank you, Zulitz. Much appreciated. Thank you for carrying stream today. All right. And that's our flasks done, right? Oh, no, we need to... Do I have enough? I've only got 2 baubles left. All right. Time to go burn a bunch of baubles. That's not where I meant to go. That is not where I meant to go. Time to burn a bunch of other currency. I'm always so lazy with baubles, dude. How much do I have? I've got a decent amount. I need 25 baubles, 23 baubles. 20... There we go. There goes all my blacksmith sweatstones. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so it's lasting for 10 seconds now. Use when charges reach full. Alright, our flasks are done. So now, every single time we use Rock Gut, we get 6 seconds of Onslaught. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. And it lasts a really, really long time, too. Lasts a really long time. Okay, so now we get 3% life regen per second during that flask. We've got movement speed, cast speed, crit, and then Rot Gut. Yeah, the minor currencies are not worth it. I agree. No use. All right, so random dunes again. Oh, did I really not grab it? Random dunes again. I don't want less recovery rate. Sure, I don't care about the rest of that. That doesn't really matter to me.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh, death. Can't stand forever in the same exact spot. Feels bad, man. What are the mods in this? Beyond, oh, frenzy charge on hit. Yeah, that would probably do it. What about with no righteous fire? I still eventually take some damage. It's actually that Degen aura that's doing it, I think. Yeah, there's a couple really bad auras right there, so that makes sense. Yo, my movement speed feels so nice, though. My movement speed actually feels quite good now with these flasks. Like, I can actually move around quite well, and I can phase through stuff. So yeah, this feels a lot better movement speed-wise. Alright, here's Corrupting Blood. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Is this guy Corrupting Blood? Who's the Corrupting Blood mob? There's a Corrupting Blood mob somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. It might have been, like, blues that I killed that had the Corrupting Blood mod on them. It could be that. Which means that it should share across all of them. I'm kind of lagging a little bit. Yeah, look at my latency, dude. Alright, so movement speed wise, this is feeling a lot better. This is like much more enjoyable. With the move speed craft on the flask, as well as rot gut. And it seems like my rot gut stacks are staying up pretty easily while clearing, like no problem whatsoever. That seems to be no problem. Okay, so we have to change Dune Kubiari, obviously. Alright. I was hoping I could find something with, Corrupting Blood on it again, but it looks like it was just a random rare. Unfortunately. 5 stacks didn't seem to do anything. Five stacks didn't seem to do anything. Alright. Weapon time? Alright. Does my gear stop working if I take my weapon off? No. Alright, we're saved. Okay, let's figure out the weapon. So, Fractured Global Crit Multi Pagan Wand. We use cast speed essences until we hit critical strike chance for spells. And then the fire damage mod is actually not super easy to get. We could get fire damage, we could get spell damage. There's a couple different ones that are decent, but it's actually not super easy to get. Because for some reason, weapons have like the mods that you can get split, and it does this dumb thing. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Veiled mods on weapons are actually such cancer. So if I go... Where's weapon? One-handed weapon, wand, pagan wand, eye level, what, like 84 or something? And then I just put like 3 suffixes on here, right? So cast speed, cold damage, mana regeneration rate, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? And then I do suffixes cannot be changed, and then I do a veiled chaos orb, right? I do Veiled Chaos Orb. Craft Fizz to block all the random Fizz mods, right?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Yo,
28
Sheik.
months of my journey as a chat member of the pond.
True.
Even though I'm more of a casual Poe enjoyer now, this channel is still my go-to for general Poe entertainment and drama. Pog.
Appreciate you, Gamer, for the 28 months. Make sure that you pat ducks in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Now watch this. Every single time I unveil this, it's going to be penetrate elemental with weapons, penetrate chaos with weapons, and then one other modifier. Every single time. Like, this is fine. Spell damage and gain non-chaos as extra chaos is fine, but look at this. Every single time it's going to have this. So a lot of the time, it's just going to brick, because it's going to do, like, hold damage. It's going to do, like, sometimes spell damage is good for sure, but every single time it does both of these, which is such shit, dude. Such shit, dude. Like, fire damage is okay. There's a decent chance to get something good, but it's just like, it's gonna be bad so frequently. Like, ideal is either going to be fire damage and ignite, or spell damage and gained. Those are the two that are ideal. But there's like 6 different mods that it could be. Like, look at this. It's so annoying. It makes me think that we might just have to, like, craft it differently, but I still think that's the best way to go about it. I still think that's probably the best way to go about it, because we need the cast speed and we need the crit multi. Like, those suffixes are just so good, and there's not that many prefixes that are that good for us. Because we already have so much spell damage and everything else. We really need the crit multi. We really need the cast speed. Honestly, if you're going to get into politics and you want to have, like, genuine, real impact on your own life, local politics is the way that you do it for sure. People, for some reason, people only care about the politics that has, like, that they have the least impact on, which is strange to me, but it is what it is. Okay, I think we still just go this method. It sucks, but I think we still go this method. Because we can brick this super easily and then we have to restart from the beginning, but I don't think we have another choice. I think it's just, we gotta do what we gotta do. All right. So we need a pagan wand. We need a pagan wand with fractured crit multi of like 35. 20 chaos. Oh, it needs to be a certain item level, right? What item level does it need to be? What item level does it need to be? Crit strike chance with spells, 76. 84, I guess, is good. 84 or higher is good. Global crit strike multi goes up to 38. This is tier 1. That's probably fine. Yeah, that one's 85, which is fine. I'm just wondering if 85 is bad. Like, if we would want a lower level one, but it doesn't look like it matters too much, because there's a couple good mods at 84. The only mod at 85 it seems like there is this one accuracy mod, which does add 1,000, but it probably doesn't matter that much. So yeah, I guess we just grab this one. If they respond, that is, of course. If not, we have to spend a lot more money. Okay, cool. People don't care to change shit, I might give it a go. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of the time. Alright, so Pagan 1, Global Crit Multi. Okay. And now we hit this with... We can at least quality it for now. Ooh, I don't have a lot. Actually, I have just enough. We'll just quality it to 20 for now. I don't really care about it being 28. We can do a what's it called if we really care later? A bench. But I don't really care too much about like 4%. Regal. And then cast speed essences, right? Yeah, so Deafening Essences of Misery. You want perfect? I don't care that much. I genuinely don't care that much. Did you get a 21 gem? Not yet. Deafening Essences of Misery. It's hybrid. Ones are so weird. They have so many weird stats on them. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. So... Veil block mana, right? Well, that's the mod we were looking for, Zulits. It's Veil block mana? I can't remember what we block. I can't remember what we block. Fizz, Veil block Fizz. It's Veil block Fizz. Not that blocking Fizz even fucking matters, because it doesn't do almost anything, but it is what it is. Alright. We might have to do this 4 times, honestly. Like, we might have to do this 3 or 4 times, which really sucks. Like, we might have to do this, like, up to 4 times. There's 3 that are keepable. The ideal one is spell damage and gain as chaos. The good one is fire damage and ignite chance, and the, like, takeable one is spell damage and mana regeneration rate. Yo, what's up, Matt? And then there are 3 or 4 bad ones. Suffixes cannot be changed. It rolled spell damage naturally. Did it actually just fucking brick it? Oh, that's so sad. Did it actually just brick it? What the fuck even happens now?
Salah.
What even happens now? I don't even know what happens now.
Exile.
That's what happens, I guess. Suffixes can't be changed in all the spell damage. I mean, it would be the same exact thing as, like, re-rolling it again, right? That's so sad, dude. It actually just naturally rolled fucking spell damage. Do I just... It's 39 spell damage. I can't keep 39 spell damage, can I? I can't keep 39 spell damage, can I? No way I can keep 39 spell damage. That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. Let's not do that again. Oh, really? Yo, I'm getting so unlucky, dude. I actually just have to go for a 50-50 now. I actually bricked it. I just have to go for a 50-50 on the annul now. Oh, that sucks so hard. It's already got Fizz on it, so that blocks it on the unveil. Don't you guys love new crafting, dude? It's the bad one, too. I can't save it. There's no saving it. Because the prefixes and the suffixes are full. I can't save it. Added lightning damage to spells is okay. It allows me to It allows me to shock. I have lots of crit. I scale damage generally. Would I be able to shock with this? Gotta go for the YOLO? Probably. It just sucks because, like, remaking this is gonna be really hard. I got super lucky with the essences. Don't think shock matters. Probably not. 29 to 344 lightning damage. How much could I shock stuff? I'm just gonna go see how much I shock like a random map boss. Just out of curiosity. It's probably not gonna be that much, but I'm at least gonna go see. Annul is actually better than 50-50. It's like 60-40. Because I can't annul the fractured mod. I'm lagging so hard, dude. He got shocked for 12%. That's a normal map boss. A pinnacle boss, specifically an uber boss, would probably barely be shocked for 2 or 3. Maybe 5 at most. Because that's 12% on just a random white boss. If I could shock a pinnacle boss for 5%, it would be better than gain 5 as chaos, I think. Can't fit skitterbots? No. We've already pretty much like eked out every single little tiny bit of life on this build as is. It's roughly equivalent to gained as chaos. And Ubers are doublers, yes. It's worse on Ubers. But it is significantly harder to reroll this amulet, or reroll this weapon. Like, it's actually pretty tough. Almost to the point where I would kind of just want to redo it. Or the wand. Like, I think this wand is okay. There's nothing that exists like that. 30 cast speed. Nothing that exists like that. 95. 0. Oh, because I chose Pagan Wand. 0. Mine has 30 something. No one's online. No results found. 31. And yeah, that crit. 9 days ago for 1 divine, 4 days ago for 20 divine. Oh. No fucking wonder that's 20 divine. +1 to level of all spell skill gems. Damn, bro got fucking lucky, brother. Whew. He's offline 4 days ago. Very good wand. This is like about as good as it gets. I mean, I think this wand is potentially worth a decent amount. It's not worth a ton, unfortunately. For this wand, I mean, it might sell for 5 or 6 divine. We can try to make another one. It sucks that this one got filled up like this. I don't think the YOLO annul is a good idea though. It has like it's a 2 out of 5 chance, so like it's a 40% chance to destroy it. We probably just sell this and try to get another base. I think we just sell this and try to get another base. Damn, it gets really expensive though. Hopefully some of these people respond, because like it just gets more and more expensive. There's just not that many pagan wands with tier 1 crit multi. Yeah, with a weapon like this, I might be able to sell it for a couple divine. I'll put it up for 4 or 5 and see what happens. Damn, are these people not gonna respond? This is the lowest tier wand of this type. I chose this one specifically because it had the low int requirement. I could maybe go up 1. I could go up to the 2nd highest tier. Oh, is there one below pagan? You mean? This guy wanted it for 60. If there's one below pagan, I could also do that as well. Yeah, I think this is the lowest one. I think the one directly above it, I might still be able to use it. If that other guy messages me, I'll buy that base too. I currently have 162 int. Let me see. Emulator, create new item, one-handed weapon, wand, pagan wand. The next one is heathen wand, which is 184. Yeah, it really does have to be a pagan wand, because I don't think I can get a ton more intelligence right now. At least not super easily. Actually, 15? What's 15% of 184? That's 27.6. 50C is what I told this guy I'd give him. So 27. I should be able to use it. Right. Alright, so we got 2 bases to work off of now. I should be able to use that one if at worst case, right? But we have 2 bases to work off of now. Get in on armor? Yeah, it's 187, so we should be able to use it. Okay, so this is our current one. We'll just hold on to this one. Actually, no, let's just go ahead and post it. We'll start at 5 divine and see what happens. I don't exactly know that that will sell, but it's a pretty good wand. Like, it's actually a pretty solid one. We need to buy Deafening Essences of Misery by the Divine. Deafening Essences of Misery. Oh, those are cheap. Oh, they're cheap, dude. No one gives a fuck about Essences of Misery. Let's go. Log the fuck in, bro. I get like 40 plus For one to find. Log the fuck in, dude. Okay. Atlas hideout. Ugh. $500? Log the fuck in, bro.
Must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I'm gonna have to quality this later. I don't have any whetstones. It is what it is. The Atlas hideout is really super cool. It's not worth $500. Abso-positively fucking not. I agree with you, Phoenixia. I was actually thinking the same exact thing. I was thinking Darth microtransactions. I was like, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, I can't believe he spent $500 on that thing. Like, after just like logging into PoE for the first time. Like, he's just like, oh, I just logged in. Here we go. $500 on a hideout, dude. Not even knowing if he's going to play it long term. Do I try to annul that chance to freeze suffix off? And then craft something and slam? Because the +1 to level of all fire skill spell gems is good, but it's actually not like amazing. Like, it makes it so that I don't need level 21 Firestorm, but I'll get level 21 Firestorm anyways. It's good. It's not amazing. I think I go for an annul here. I think I go for an annul and I try to get that freeze off. Oh. Okay. Do I craft a prefix and then slam now, right? Could seismic trap cold conversion work? I mean, it could work. Why would you do that over ice trap? Would be my question. Do I just craft a prefix and slam? Just hit, true, dude. What else could I do here? I just need that suffix to be something decent. And then I can craft a prefix and be done. Do I even need it to be something decent? Like, I could craft increased fire damage. I could craft gained, right? What's the gained mod? Spell damage, fire damage. I probably just craft spell damage. What happens if you craft can't roll spell mods and annul? Can't roll caster mods? Oh, then I could take the physical damage off. Extra. Oh, damage is a chaos, yeah. It that fled. That would take the physical damage off, yeah. Then multi-mod. Yeah, true. Oh, true. I think that actually is the solution, right? Because you craft multi-mod, and then you do damage as extra chaos and spell damage, right? Or you do spell damage and non-chaos as extra chaos. And then what else? How do I just import? Can't I just import something in here? Thought I can just like paste something in here for some reason. I guess I have to do that in... I guess I do that in here. Refresh page. Oh, there it is. Nothing beats Sentinel Crafts. True, dude. If only Sentinel was still to fuck around, man. Alright, so we do... Cannot roll caster modifiers, annul. And then we do... Three crafted modifiers. And what? So we can craft up to 50 spell damage and 4 gained, or we craft spell damage separately and gained separately. Because we could get 8, right? I think that's probably the actual play, right? We craft separate spell damage and gained. Because there's no other mod that's worthwhile, and we can't have spell damage and fire damage. Unless we do spell damage gained. Can we do spell damage gained and gained? Like, can I do both of those? Oh, I can. I can just do both of those. Oh shit, this is like a fucking great wand. Yeah, thanks, Chaotix. Yeah, this is a great wand. What the fuck? Did we just stumble upon the actual way to craft this one? Was this it all along? We just go until we... It actually was. Hold up, it actually was. You can guarantee this. Yeah, you can guarantee this every single time, no matter what. You can craft this one no matter what. Because you just roll until you get +1 fire, and then you do cannot roll crafted mods, and then you just hit it, or you cannot roll caster mods, and you just annul whatever else is on there. Yeah, you could guarantee this if you wanted to roll essences until you get +1 fire, which will take literally forever. But you could force it. You could actually force it. It would just literally take forever. Yeah, I just randomly lucked into the +1 fire. Yep. But you could force it. Cause like, what's the chance? It's so low. It's so low though. It's like 250. Yeah, 250. 0.3% chance. 0.3% chance on this. Chances of hitting that are so unbelievably low. But any hit works. Unless you fill suffixes and prefixes, right? 0.3% chance. Method essences of misery. 168 on that's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad. What is we would need an open suffix though. That's the only problem here, is you'd have to hit an open suffix, which makes it harder to hit. Harvest craft fire. I don't think we're gonna do any harvest crafting because we have hybrid mods on this.
I must have time to
We have suffixes that we want to keep and prefixes that we want to keep. So caster, cannot roll caster modifiers. Annul. And then we just multi-mod. I need to get those crafts though. So I don't think I have any of them. Unveil weapons from it that fled. No, I mean initially get +1 fire through harvest craft. You would give up the essence mod, the cast speed essence mod. But I mean, if you could get that normally and whatever other suffix that you want, then yeah. But yeah, getting that cast speed mod's pretty big. Technically, you don't need the +1 fire spell gems here. Like, it's not necessary. You could just forfeit it and go for literally any other prefix that you wanted. Like, what else could you hit? If you didn't want to hit that and you wanted to force a similar wand, what else could you even hit? Let's look. One-handed weapons, wand. Cast speed is better than +1 gem. Potentially, yeah. Because we already have a bunch of gem levels. Once you hit level 30, gem levels become significantly less good, and we're going to hit 30. Added fire damage to spells is okay. +1 all spell gems is okay, but super unlikely. Fire damage we wouldn't want. Spell damage we wouldn't want because we're just going to go double gained. But we can just go off of this. Like, this is just fine. There's a, you could probably go +1/+1 wand if you wanted to use fossils, right? Like, there's a combo that you can use to get +1/+1. It's like, you want +1 fire, and you want +1 all spells. If you want both of those, there is a fossil combination that does it pretty easily. You also have just fun. I don't remember which one it is, but there is a fossil combination that gets both of these pretty easily. By the way, I got all the crafts that you need. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me 1 second here. And whetstones. Nice, dude. Oh, do I really? All right, I'll let that compute in the background. Okay, so you need, how much, what's the cost for all of the mods? It's 2 divine, right, for 3 crafted modifiers? Yeah, it's 2 divine, and then what is gain? What do both of these cost? Because it's 2 div and 1x. What's the other mod cost? I got vol orbs myself. It costs vol orbs to craft that mod? Really? The spell damage and non-chaos damage and damages extra chaos? Huh. I mean, okay. Alright. That's weird, dude. Chaos as our vol? Interesting. I have kind of some stuff in my inventory, so don't give me like a full inventory. Leave like a decent amount, because I'm running out of room already. Running out of room. Not enough space. Take out like 2 stacks. There we go. That's good. All right. Oh. Oh shit. That's interesting that it costs Vol orbs out of all things. How many reservation tattoos? I think it's like 5 life reservation tattoos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you don't use Replica Dragonfang's Flight, I think you need a 6th one here. Yeah, I think it's 5 life reservation tattoos. You could get another one like here or here or something like that if you wanted. Look at that lad, dude. Look at the lad. Look at the lad, dude. Zulitz, you're being replaced? That is Zulitz. That's him. Alright, Alright, there's our wand. That's pretty fucking good, dude. Our gem is level 30 now, right? Yeah, gem level 30. Yeah, harvest enchants are expensive. Like what is it? Elemental damage? 5,000 blue essence. This is 10% increased elemental damage for 5,000 blue essence. Would we do cast speed per quality? Wait, is that a thing? I don't think cast speed per quality is a thing, is it? There's area of effect, there's attack speed, crit strike, and elemental damage. Yeah, it would be 5,000 blue juice for 10% elemental damage. It would be 14% once we benched it. How much is 5,000 blue juice? All right, Zulitz says that we have to do it. He gave me the juice, fine. There you go, dude. There you go, dude. All right, red. 2 red sockets. Sockets. 2 sockets, 3 sockets. 2 sockets, 3 sockets. 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 118 int, bro. When you can give me a red, please. You can give me a red, dude. Come on. I don't want to spend 125 though. I like my chromatics, dude. I don't want to spend 125 for 3 red. This shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't take this long. The game's just trolling me. Come on, dude. Come on, it's actually not this hard. I've hit this faster on something with 180 stat requirements. What are you doing right now, game? Hello? I've legitimately hit this faster on something with 180 stat requirements. Game, please. No, I don't care about chromes. I'm doing this because I'm being stubborn right now. Because the game is just offending me and I'm just being stubborn. Come on, game. Come on, you gotta give it to me eventually. We're just gonna sit here until it's done. I'm not stopping until we get the 3rd red here. Okay. Jesus wept. Ugh. Okay, that's a pretty fucking crazy weapon, dude. Truly is. That is a pretty nuts weapon. Right, I think our gear is done, right? We need to finish leveling our gems. We need alt qualities. Do you think you'd make use of this as a starter at all, or do I just 20 fuse it? That's actually like a decent chess piece. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? That's actually like a pretty decent chess piece. Like, that just doesn't exist. Would that not sell for something? Like, I actually feel like that's just a good chess piece. Like, what the hell? Spell suppression, big evasion, huge life, huge resistances. Yeah, we haven't swapped our links or anything at all yet. That's just like a crazy chess piece, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I'll just hold on to that. It's just like a silly chess piece. Rog was Pog? I see that, dude. Alright, don't need that anymore. Don't need these. Okay, so we need to fix our links. Power charge on crit. Alright, are there any links that we're currently using that we don't need? Enduring Cry, Eternal Blessing, Zealotry, Enlighten, Tempest Shield, Petrified Blood, Vitality. Our main links: faster attacks, Frost Shield, Assassin's Mark, Shield Charge. That's all fine. Why is my Assassin's Mark such a low level? Oh, I don't have the dexterity to level it up. Ooh, I need a dexterity somewhere. Oh, did I not factor in dexterity into my gear? I guess I can level them up, and it seems fine. Woke Ellie Focus, supposed to give you an extra level, which means you only need a +1 on a rare amulet to hit 30. Yeah, for sure. Because we're at 30 now. If we got 21, we'd only need +1. I think Replica Dragonfang's Flight is okay for now. Like, I think this fits for right now. Like, I think our gear is okay as is. The main thing that we need to do like right now is we need to level, which means we need to spend money on 5 ways. The reduced requirements from the amulet's definitely helping. It's not like 100% necessary. We could get around it. But we need to level up 3 times. Because we need this spell block. And we need this jewel slot. Is there anything else? How do I not have those in? What do I have instead of that? Hold up. What do I have instead of that? Why do I have the crit multi there? Huh? That is 20 crit multi. It's 4% damage, but I lose a lot of block. Yeah, I'd rather have the block, I think. Because now my block is 73. What else am I doing differently? What points did I take that I don't take here? I grabbed those, grabbed that. I don't grab those there. But I have that, and I have that. What am I missing? Oh. I have inefficient pathing in this too. I don't even need that point either. But this only requires level 94. What's different? Am I losing my mind? So I have all of that. I've even got these 2 points here. I have that, I have that, I have that, I have that. I have that. Yeah, that's all the same. This is all the same. That's all the same. That's all the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. I know I need to swap these around. That's the same. That's the same. Did I miss? Yeah, but the thing about it is like, oh, you mean those 2 points come out there and go into, like, here? Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, I'm at 89999? No way, dude. Where did I lose life? I lost life from the strength. That's not acceptable, dude. I'll gain a little bit from leveling, right? Like, I'm gonna gain a little bit from leveling, because 89999 is not acceptable. That's gonna fucking make me lose my brain. That would make me lose my mind, dude. And divine your belt? Oh, that would be really tough. I could only gain 1. Yeah, I gotta just level. Gonna make me lose my fucking mind, dude. I could go for 70 to gain the exact, but we just need to level up 3 times. Leveling up 3 times gets us 1, 2, 3, and then we move that point. Where are your catalysts? Oh, they're on here. Life and mana catalyst there. Life and mana, and then 20%. What catalysts? What other catalysts? Huh? Quick tattoo a life %. If I had room, dude. If I had room. Okay, so we're gonna gain 3% spell block, which puts us at 69. So you think need to go for 21? Oh, for sure. Yeah, we'll go for 21. I'm just considering in my head. How much is a 21/21 Firestorm or a 20/20 Firestorm, like non-corrupted? The devotion notable that we're getting is immune to elemental ailments. 20. What does that cost? 8C? Like nothing. What about just like a bunch of 20 quality ones? Do you think that we could Do you think that we could potentially, in doing 5 ways, level a gem, like level some Firestorm gems up to 20 twice? 2120 price? Well, we couldn't get Vol 2120, but I think 2120 probably just exists. I could probably just give up on Vol. Where's my, which window is it? Did I close it? Fuck. Firestorm. I think Vol is okay. It's not terrible. It would be better than not having it, right? 2120. 2120 Firestorm is 10 chaos. What the fuck?
I must have time to gather my will.
I like Vol Firestorm, but having 1 additional gem level is still really good. Like, it's definitely better than having the Vol Firestorm. How much is Woke Ellie Focus? $21.20 Vol Firestorm doesn't exist. It actually might. What about 21 without quality? 21, no, just doesn't exist. The problem is you have to go out of your way to make that, right? I don't even think it's worth spending the money. Vol Firestorm is really decent. Like, keep in mind with Vol Firestorm that when you cast it, right? When you cast it, you get 5 hits on single target, and those hits are like 10 times the amount of damage as a normal one. As a farming strat, I mean? What do you mean? If I was gonna do temples, what I would do, right, is I would buy the temples that have the gem corrupt and the corrupt altar at the same time, and then I would just do all of it at once, right? Like I would, if I'm gonna go for the +2/+2 chest piece, right? If I'm gonna go for that, then I would do that and the 21 Vol Firestorms at the same time. Oh yeah, that's okay. I didn't exactly know what you meant, but that makes sense. Okay, so we gotta level up. You can get an additional gem for some crit multi. Is there anywhere between 1.3 and 2 divines each? All hit is like 50% more damage than normal hit. Is it? Because it's showing close to 10 times as much damage. It's like 8 times. It's like 7 or 8 times as much damage each hit. It's bigger flap, but it doesn't have the more multi. Does it not? I guess it doesn't. Is it only 50% more though? So 3 times 1700, or it's like 1500 is the average. 3 times that is like 4500. It's like 3 times as much. Yeah, the hit is like 3 times as much as the more Vol Firestorm, and you get 5 of them. Do it in POV. Vol Firestorm. Vol Firestorm. Let's see. Vol Firestorm, average hit is 6.4 million, and normal Firestorm, average hit is 4 million for first impact. Huh. You're right. But that's weird that it works that way. Regardless, it would still be the equivalent of casting, for one cast, it would be the equivalent of casting 5 meteors with 50% more damage. Like, if I could get that, I would take it, right? Like, if I could get that, I would take it for sure. I wonder what the difference is. Like, why that difference is so huge, or not so huge. Is it worth the effort for very occasional damage? It depends on what the difference between it depends on what the difference between just normal temples and double temples are, like what the cost difference there is. But I agree, like we don't need the Vol Firestorm. It's fine. We do need to swap to Elemental Focus though, right? Instead of Crit Strikes. How much is Awakened Elemental Focus? Is that expensive? Oh, it's actually not that bad. What about level 5? What about level 5 Elemental Focus? A corrupted one is only 1 divine. What about non-corrupted? Corrupted, no. Non-corrupted one is 1.2 divine. Hell yeah, I'll buy that. The hell? That's so cheap. Oh. Do I want to buy this from this guy? Yikes, dude. 46. Ugh. Folk gems are insanely cheap because of the leveling tech MP discovered. Interesting. So we put this in instead of crit strike chance, right? On single target, will ignite with Stormbrand. Oh, we need to give it combustion though. Right? Because it doesn't have ignite chance without combustion. What do we drop? You can get level 5 woke gems in like 30 minutes. Do we have to drop faster attacks? That would feel really bad. Do we actually have to drop faster attacks? I don't think we can drop anything else, right? Because our source of power charges is this, which we need. Has to be faster attacks, yeah. Nothing else can be dropped. Yeah, nothing else can be dropped unless we can drop like increased duration on Immortal Call or something. What do I want more? Increased duration on Immortal Call or faster attacks on my shield charge? Probably faster attacks on my shield charge, right? Probably, yeah. Like, just being able to move faster in general is going to be better. You need to automate Immortal Call? It would be nice. Because, like, not automating it would mean that I would need to, like, preemptively cast it when I think that I'm going to take a bunch of damage. Right? which it would be much better to just have it happen as I'm taking big damage, like when I need it the most, which is when I've just taken a really big hit. I could manually do it. %62% increased skill effect duration. Okay, let's see. I need to go to a random area, doesn't matter where. Okay, so Immortal Call. With it, it's like 3-ish seconds. Without it, it's like 2.5 seconds. Do I really have like that few enemies around me? Yeah, it's like 2.5 seconds versus... Steel Skin wouldn't do very much for me. Versus... like 3 seconds exact. Actually not that much different. It's like 2.5 versus 3 seconds. So maybe I just drop the increased duration. Mortal Call on left click would be kind of trolling, wouldn't it? How long does it last with nothing on? It's 2 seconds without endurance charges. But it's significantly less useful without endurance charges. I'm torn. I think I just removed the increased duration. And then I put like, I don't know, like Enduring Cry here. And then I put Combustion here and move this over. Right? Probably that. Just give up on a little bit of duration. And yeah, I couldn't put Steel Skin on left click since I already have Enduring Cry on left click, and I would much prefer Enduring Cry on left click. Willing to buy every skill 6 linked? Well, unfortunately, it's going to be a PoE2 exclusive. Alright, I think I do it this way. Yeah, you can't trigger war cries anymore. That was the good old days, my guy. Thems was the good old days. No longer. Do I have any chance to ignite anywhere? I don't, do I? I have to have that combustion because I don't have a chance to ignite otherwise. Right? I could get some here, but it would only be 10% chance, and that wouldn't be good enough. "25% is good enough. Because like when I have the brand down or whatever, that'll be hitting constantly since I have so much cast speed. So I have to have the combustion. My gym level's 32 now. I could have 34 if I really wanted to. Oh, you know what? Would it be worth swapping this out now? Probably not, because all of I have so many intelligence gems. Like, I have so many intelligence skill gems that it's probably not worth swapping, right? All right, let's see something. Here's where the curiosity kicks in, boys. Let's see how quickly I die. Let's see, after all of this effort, after all this effort and all this pain, how terrible is this build? How terrible is the build with all of this effort? Like, I don't necessarily think that this is a mapping build. Extra damage is cold. I don't want them to steal my charges. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. That's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Now you're still missing stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. Let's see what 80% Delirious feels like. Now, this is with Spell Cascade. And no crit in our link anymore. Yeah, see, like, single target? Like, look at this. This guy's not dying. I don't know that Spell Cascade is the play, because it, like, reduces our damage so much. But defensive-wise, we seem okay. But yeah, our crit is really low. Yeah, defensive-wise, we seem mostly okay. I don't know if that continues in, like, actual dangerous shit like this. Yeah, Spell Cascade reduces our damage by too much for clear. We would need like Explodey or something. Yeah, let's see what happens if we swap Spell Cascade for crit. But then we just have like this one meteor now. Maybe Spell Cascade is just bad in general, because like look at how much more damage we do on like rares and such without those being in. Like, it's actually so much more. Like, it's actually so much more. But I mean, right? Like, defensive-wise, I don't feel like I'm in too much danger, even though, like, everything is hitting me. Like, I literally had, like, 500 mobs hitting me right there. I think I'm getting stunned. Like, I think I was just, like, super slow and getting stunned there. Realistically, we can't use Blood Notch because we have Energy Shield. So the thing about it is we could go the block pantheon. Like we could go that, right? Yeah, like the single target is just way better now that I've dropped that. Like rares die in like 2 casts or so. And if I'm gonna be using that, should I not just be using like, I don't know, like Spell Echo or something instead? Spell Echo would definitely be better on single target since I'd have all my crit up. But I mean, like, I don't know. This is... There's no damage on this. Like, there's no damage on this map, but I'm, like, surviving, just standing and shit. Right? And the damage is decent. Like, this, like, 80% delirious rare mobs are kind of dying in, like, 2 or 3 hits without Spell Echo. Seems pretty good to me. Maybe Awakened AoE. I don't know. I feel like my actual AoE is kind of okay. Like it would definitely be nice if I had more, but I almost feel like the solution would just be spending a bunch of money on something like Aureus End or something. Gonna do Simulacrum till wave 30? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe. We'd have to see if it has enough damage. I need to level up more and get like a good rare jewel, because I'm missing out on a decent amount of crit multi from that. And I need to like finalize some of the stats of the build. We don't have all quality Tempest Shield, no. That would actually cap us on spell block. Alright, where is this dude? That's not too bad without Spell Echo. That dies a lot faster than my other builds kill it. And that's without Spell Echo. So we need we need a lot of alt quality gems as well. Like our gems are actually quite bad, just in general. We need a lot of like random other stuff. Gemini Claw with chance to poison. Yeah, I feel like this isn't really a map clearing build in general. I agree with you. It doesn't really feel like one. Like it feels like it's like okay. Alright, boss with Spell Echo. What boss would I have? I wonder how much damage it actually does. Like with Spell Echo focused on single target, I wonder if I do significantly more damage now. Because defensive wise, it feels like we're mostly good. Oh, here's Kosas. That's pretty good Kosas damage, to be honest with you. That's not bad at all. Like on 80% Delirious, he died pretty fucking quick. That's not bad Kosas damage at all, and that's without Spell Echo. So we need to see, is this pure ignite damage or crit? This is crit. We're not igniting at all. Roll up an invitation. What would we even want to do? I could do Simulacrum. All right, let's see. The thing about Spell Echo, right? That actually doesn't even feel bad. Yeah, Anomalous Spell Echo would be really good. Do a Black Star or something. Oh, I could do a Black Star, yeah. I have a lot of Simulacrums. I've got I've got 2,300 splinters. All right, let's see. Okay, Polaric Invitation. Let's just run it white. Who cares? Okay. Is this any good? Ugh, close, but no cigar. All right, so we got Spell Echo in, yeah.
The champion will fall.
I mean, that seems pretty decent. That seems relatively decent. It's not amazing by any means, but it seems relatively decent. Penetrates cold resist and increased effect of your curses. One divine. I don't know that it would sell for that. It's got maximum global defenses and good other stats. It's okay. Alright, so... Well, unfortunately for you, Toyo, I also found a Polaric Devastation like 3 times ago when I fought this boss. Alright, let's see. There's probably something that I'm missing at the moment, so let's import this character into POV and see what is going on. Like, let's port in this direct character and just, like, troubleshoot now. Because we're most likely missing something. We're most likely missing something. Okay, so Intensity stage is 4, Frost Shield stage is 4, always on low life. Power charges, yes. Endurance charges, maybe. I'm on Consecrated Ground. I have crit recently. Enemy is on Consecrated Ground. Hopefully they're not in Frost Shield. They will be burning or ignited. Enemy shocked? Probably not. Is that everything? Have you been hit recently? Probably not. I have minimum frenzy charges. Onslaught, I'll have flasks. I should have flasks up for a boss most of the time, right? My crit chance is 100%. My crit chance is 100%. Let's see without Frost Shield stages. Okay, so with 1 stage of Frost Shield, with no Frost Shield, we're at 88. With 1 stage, we're at 92. So we definitely don't need crit chance on single target, right? With no Frost Shield whatsoever, we're at 88. So we don't need crit chance at all on single target. It's still decent, I think, on clear. Because without Assassin's Mark, it's going to be significantly lower. It's like 70%. Okay. Is this using Vol Righteous Fire, though? It might be using, like, Vol Righteous Fire or something. I don't think I have Vol Righteous Fire. Yeah, okay, it's normal Righteous Fire. Okay, so that's with everything on. 14 million's pretty decent for where we're at. That's pretty good DPS, because the real DPS is going to be a bit higher than that. Okay, so let's figure this out. So 20 Frost Shield, 20 Assassin's Mark, 20 Shield Charge, 20 Tempest Shield, 20 on these. That's fine. This is correct. 20 there, 20 there, 20 there. Probably Anomalous. Spell Echo. Oh yeah, Alt Quality Assassin's Mark. Alt Quality Assassin's Mark. Do we care about any of this? 10% damage dealt to your allies in area with hits by enemies. That could be okay, but it's probably not necessary. What's that warning saying? It's Dexterity. I need like 4 more dex. I need like 4 more Dexterity. We could get 4 more Dexterity. That shouldn't be too hard. This is correct. Normal quality crit damage is actually pretty big. Normal quality conk effect is kind of whatever. That doesn't really matter. It's like a little bit of damage. This probably doesn't really matter that much either. Those two don't matter that much. Crit damage is big. Crit damage is pretty big. Are these the links? That puts us to 17 million. But that's without Frost Shield, right? No, that is with Frost Shield. Wait, is that without? Oh. That puts us at 18.5 million. And probably more than that when we consider full DPS, right? Okay, how do I do this? I have to do this similar to, I have to do this similar to what's it called? We have to do 2 of them. We have to do full DPS, set this one to first impact, set this one to subsequent impact, and then how many would we have? So my current cast speed right now is 5. 5 cast rate, meaning that it's going to take me, my current cast time with everything up, I'm going to be casting it 5.11 times per second, meaning that my current cast speed is like 0.18, right? Which means I'll get 3 impacts on average. It might be 4. So why does that not work? Oh, there we go. 36 million? Something like that. That's okay. It's either 3 or 4. I'm not exactly sure. It would be more if I stopped casting for a moment. But the problem is that if I stop casting, I don't know if it snapshots the intensify or not. This is kind of far from the min-max POB. We lost a lot of damage. We lost, we lost like 8 million, I think. 7 million, maybe. But the rest of the damage is really hard to get. Like, it's a lot of money to keep going. What's our gym level? Our Firestorm is 32. What else then? Oh, yeah, so this, that's 4.5 damage. That's pretty big. So we do that. That puts us at 70 spell block. We do this. We make a jewel, right? A cobalt jewel with like life and 2 crit multi. Crit multi for spell damage. Crit multi with elemental skills. Right, something like that. Add that to the build. That puts us up to 19.9. We got 1 more level. We could take this node here. Multi with fire skills? Doesn't matter. They're the same, aren't they? Is it higher or lower or something? Multi. Oh, yeah. Crit multi there and then drop like this one or something. So like that. Alright, so 20 million. And then it would be the crafted amulet, right? Like, we'd have to drop the crafted amulet and fix our stats, which we could do on the amulet itself, right? Right? But we would need a +1. We need one more plus, right? Like we need one more level, right? Because we're at 32, and if we lose 3, we need to gain one more level somewhere. Where do we gain one more level? Because we're currently at 32. Do we gain one more from the amulet? Is that what we have to go for? Getting +1 in the amulet's a little rough. Where else could we get it? Because we already have the Awakened Ellie Focus now. Can you force +1 fire on an amulet somehow? Is that possible? Like, can I force that as a prefix somehow? Hmm. Where do I get +1 from? I don't need it, but... Oh, cool. It actually sold. Interesting. Pretty good. 5 divine. Chest corrupt. Yeah, you could get +2 there as well. Here you go, dude. Enjoy. Nice. We already have a +2 chest corrupt. We could get another +2 here, right? Like, we could go +2, +2. Let's craft the amulet that we would make anyways. So, which would be... Amulet, it would be... Dex Int, I think, right? Be Dex Int, so it'd be a turquoise amulet. It would have attributes. It would have fractured cast speed, right? I don't remember what it is. I don't remember which essence is the good one. Yeah, okay, so it's fractured cast speed. So cast speed, tier 1 fractured, like 19-18% or something. Crit multi essence, crit multi, this one. Attributes. We'd want like tier 3 attributes if we could get them. And then we would do a veiled what? Veiled life, right? Veiled life, and then craft energy shield, I think. Why do you need the attributes? Because we would be dropping what's it called? And the last frenzy charge was almost no damage. Last time we checked. Because we're going to be dropping the amulet, so we're going to need some more stats. And I don't think there's another suffix that really matters here. Fuel is pretty affordable. Oh yeah, not bad at all. I could just yoink that up right now, actually. Might as well. Oh, he's AFK? Damn, dude. Oh, this one's got area damage. That's so unlikely, though. I'll buy this one and hit it with something. It's 5% life, but that's still fine. Doesn't really matter. What's 0.3? 0.3 is 69. Nice. Or we exalt this, right? Just for fun. Just for fun, right? All right. So yeah, we'll use that. We'll definitely use that. But do we just craft percentage energy shield on here? This gives us 104 energy shield, so I think it's probably just crafted percentage energy shield, right? I don't think anything else here makes sense. I could do like regenerate life, or I could do area of effect and area damage. I don't know. It's probably just energy shield. And then slam something, whatever it might be. Damage while leeching is a suffix? Or is it? Oh, it was damage while leeching, right? Yeah, it might be damage while leeching. Yeah. Leech. Increase damage while leeching. Yeah. Okay. That's what it is. Okay, so that amulet is a 2.8 million DPS loss. Anoint. Golem's blood. Is it because we lose the +1 level? Do I have a while leeching thing going? Maybe it's not counting the leeching. Are you leeching? The 2% damage upgrade. We lose stats. We lose max hit. We lose recovery. But we gain 2% damage. I think it's just Replica Dragon Fang. Unless we got the +2 from the body armor. Like, if we got the +2/+2 here, I think it's just Replica Dragon Fang for now. I need some decks, though. I need to get some decks. I'm not going to be able to level this up anymore. Yeah, 10 would be the max. You get alt quality, Tempest Shield to get a little bit more spell block. That'd bring me up to like 72, right? 72, 73 is pretty good. 72, 73 is pretty good. I could do 2 more block here. That puts me at 73. 74, but then I don't have enough int. Probably not worthwhile. Using a timeless currently? Yes, I'm using a very important timeless jewel actually. What is this? 2% increased recovery rate of life, mana, and energy shield per tribe for which you have an allocated tattoo. What is that? It's 151 total net recovery? That's garbage. Oh, we don't have a loyalty tattoo, do we? Unfortunately, I think the loyalty tattoo that we would want would be Rakiata, which would mean that needs to go on a dexterity node. Thinking emoji. Do we need to get dexterity on a jewel? Yeah, if we went for a rare amulet, that would make sense, but it's a damage downgrade off of Replica Dragonflight for now. But Rakiatas would be very, very nice. Rakiatas would be super nice, because I don't think we have very much action speed, right? Like, the only action speed that we would have would be our boots, which we don't even have that on our boots yet. We have movement speed currently. Right? Okay, so we need levels. We need levels so we can put that in. And then get this jewel. Maybe we try to go for like... I already bought the jewel. I need a little tiny bit of dexterity. Like, I need to get a little bit of dexterity. What are the other loyalty tattoos? Like, could we fit in? Are any of the loyalty tattoos here good? When you reach maximum rage, when you take a critical strike, when a totem dies, and upon taking a savage hit. Triggers summon Spirit of Utula skill on taking a savage hit from a unique enemy. What does that do? Summon Spirit of Utula. Buff makes 25% of leech instant. You can replace a strength node with a plus attribute node. I could replace this one with plus attributes, that's true. I need the rest of them though. Yeah, 25% of leech's instant is pretty good. I have 2,000 leech. Holy. That gives me 1,100 leech. That's pretty crazy. That's actually kind of good. Let's look at the rest of the loyalty tattoos. What else could we get? All attribute tattoo? Yeah, we could put an all attribute tattoo there. But what about the other loyalty tattoos? When you block damage from a unique enemy, when you reach low life while a unique enemy is in your presence, and when energy shield recharge starts while a unique enemy is in your presence. Is instant leech still stopped by petrified blood? Yes, the only thing that can recover past the petrified blood limit is a flask. Let's see. Whoa. Loyalty tattoo of Kilo Ava. This is when you block damage from a unique enemy. Buff recovers 5 to 25% of life, mana, and energy shield when you block. Well, unique is all that would really matter. This would essentially give you just 12 seconds of, like, giga recovery. If you could kill the boss in 12 seconds, I mean... Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's the other ones? Maata? I'm full block. Maata? Increase buff effect. Buff grants 20 flash charges every 3 seconds. 5 to 20 flash. No, that's not that great. Yeah, I'm full block. And then the last one is when energy shield recharge Tawanuku. Tawanuku. Mana. Okay, so it's not that one. Okay, so. And then we have. Suppressed spell damage is never going to happen. Travel skill, I know that one's bad. The Rockiata one is a good damage one. Does your ES ever recharge? No, it doesn't. So yeah, it's just this node right here. We just do the loyalty tattoo of Kiloava. It's absolutely that one without a doubt, right? Like there's no way it's anything else. right? We can even drop a couple of these life reservation efficiency ones, right? Because we're at 59 right now. If we're using this amulet, we can drop a couple. Like, how many of these can we drop? One, is it just two? That's two. Okay, so we can drop two of those. And they could be anything else. So these could be all attributes. Oh, we didn't check the other strength ones. When you take a critical strike, and when you take a... Did we check Atula? Savage Hit was like... What was it? We didn't check when you take a critical strike, but taking a critical strike probably doesn't matter that much. Maximum fire res, 30% of your life? Yeah, it was something like that. Defend with 200 armor. Regenerate 15 life. Yeah, so we could do 4 all attributes. That solves our attribute problem. And then we have one more to work with. Could do whatever here. Probably just leave it as strength. Oh, we could go block. Like, it's not terrible to go block, but we probably just leave it as strength. Last played your Fireball Chieftain in Heist. How did Divine Altar pop off tonight? 19 div from one map. Nice, dude. Fireball Chieftain. The Burning Beeftain? That's from forever ago, dude. That's ancient. Alright, so it's definitely Loyalty Tattoo of Kiloaba. The thing with Unique Block Tattoo is that you would have to block and not block to feel it, right? Unique Block Tattoo? No, it basically just procs whenever you block once, right? Loyalty Tattoo of Kiloaba. It just procs when you block, right? So trigger Summon Spirit of Kiloaba skill when you block damage from a unique enemy. And we have like 70 block, 70 spell block-ish. And then base duration is 0.01 to 12 seconds. And then buffed recovers 5 to 20% of life mana and energy shield when you block. How does this work? How does it choose? For allocated Velako Tattoo? I think I use a lot of those, don't I? Aren't all of these Velako Shaman? Oh, shit. Wait, am I fucking immortal with that? I just recover my entire health bar every single time I block. And all my energy shield. Huh. What's up, honey? Yeah. That's crazy, dude. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm good. It is an 80-second cooldown, yeah, but it lasts like 12 seconds. Increases buff effect. Yeah, it lasts like 12 seconds, which is pretty decent. So it's 20% because of my level, right? Like, I'm a super high level, so I'm assuming this is like the level of the spirit, yeah? Yeah, 85, okay. Yeah. So I have max effect of this. So I get 85% increased effect of the buff per Velako Tattoo, and I have 20%. Oh my god. What the hell? So 85, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight times 80%. 8 times 80 is 640. 85, sorry. 8 times 85 is 680. 600%, 680% increased buff effect. So yeah, I literally recover over maximum life and energy shield every time I block while this is up. What the hell, dude? So as long as I don't get one shot, I'm just immortal. Besides degen. That's degen. That's pretty crazy. Huh. Don't forget you go from 0 to 0 mana, true. Huh. Loyalty tattoo of Kiloava. Alright, we need to level up. That seems pretty good, man. That tattoo seems quite fucking insane. Quite insane. Alright, let's level up. That'll probably be the last thing that we do today. Let's do some 5 ways and get to 97.
I must have time to gather.
That is quite insane, honestly. Oh, there's not going to be anybody. Oh, there we go. 3 divine equals 6 runs, 87% res, 10,300 kills. That's decent. Should try Uber Shaper? Yeah, for sure. Did I message like tears in rain? Well, I don't have to swap gear because I've got 89 chaos res just kind of chilling, so I don't have to swap my gear at all. I do need to get action speed instead of movement speed on the boots. That would help my damage a lot. I could go experience gear, but it's honestly not that big of a deal. It's not that huge. An enchant would help a lot. An enchant would help quite a bit. If I died in the 5-way, that would be quite impressive. Like, that would actually be quite impressive if I died in the 5-way. Oh, you know what? I need like an all attribute tattoo. I should do it like right the fuck now. Do I have one? 'Cause otherwise those are not gonna level up. Shit. I need like some dexterity or something. Oh nice, I actually have two. Okay, easy. I just need it to be able to level up this gem one time and then to level Frost Shield and Assassin's Mark. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to die. Damn, look at this cast speed with the aura bot next to me, dude. Look at this shit, man. I wish I casted like this, bro. I wish I could cast like that, dude. Imagine. He has like a busted ass haste aura on me. Roll action speed? Oh yeah, true. Can I roll it while it's on my gear? Searing Exarch? I don't know if I can roll it while it's on me. I only have this many. Oh, whatever. No, I can't do it while it's on me. Oh shit, is that everybody? Okay, that's everybody. Alright, we gotta chill for a moment. Like tears in rain. I guess I'll just wait. It's 3 for 6, right? Yeah, okay. No, it should be all of us. Because it's me plus these 5. Yeah, I'm an 89 chaos res. I should be basically immortal here. There should be no possible way that I could die in this. Like, it would actually be insane if I died, right? Like, with how tanky that my character is, it would actually just be disgustingly insane if I died. Can I level this up? We're at 5,000. I could probably level this up one more time, right? Probably one more. Can't level up faster attacks anymore. Yeah, I could probably level up cast when damage taken one more time. Because what's a third of 5,000? Like 1,700? Right? Yeah, it's like 1,700. It's like 16, 1,700. So yeah, could level this up one more time. Yeah, 1635. That seems about right. It requires level 60. This is at 56 currently, so I could level that up one more time too. And then I just don't level this up anymore because it goes up 3 levels, I'm pretty sure. I can actually check. Skills, Immortal Call, 56, 58. Oh, it does go to 60. I can level it up one more time. Okay, so we don't level that up, but we do level Immortal Call up. Get rid of that, get rid of that. The lag sets in. True. It's going to take a lot of runs to be able to hit 97 here. It's going to take a lot of runs. Unfortunately, it's not like it used to be. Let's do this way, just to be careful. Don't want to level that up. $9,468 energy shield. Pretty good, dude. Kinda good. I think that the carry has Headhunter and he's getting the discipline aura, like the special discipline aura that you get, like nearby allies have energy shield mod. Because like you can see it drops down to like 3,000 or so every once in a while when he loses that mod. Those poison clouds didn't even touch me. Eternal Youth? No, probably not. Seeing as Eternal Youth is in this slot, and we put Inner Conviction here, definitely not. Definitely not good. Eternal Youth like reduces your regeneration by 50%, doesn't it? Wouldn't that just like half how good the build is? So yeah, it would just make the build significantly worse. Yeah, I think it's the Headhunter discipline. I think it's the Headhunter discipline, because Headhunter can steal a discipline aura that it says like nearby allies have more energy shield or some shit like that. Because you can see that when the carry gets away from me, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, because he's got Headhunter. But you've never felt so tanky doing 5-ways? I doubt that I've ever been this strong, except maybe on the Splitting Steel Champ. I think the Splitting Steel Champ probably still took less damage. Honestly, hard to beat 100% spell suppression and like 100,000 armor evasion, all resists, and all that shit. Still pretty hard to beat that. It didn't have as much regeneration for sure, but like, still pretty tanky. What about the Cremation Aegis Melding, dude? I think that was probably the tankiest build I've ever played, because I could literally just sit there and ignore everything. That build was definitely the tankiest one I've ever played. That was silly, right? That was absolutely silly. Well, we already apply our energy shield, our regen to our energy shield. Like, we're already doing that. Right? Because we're an Inquisitor. It's like we don't actually gain anything by doing that. We would just lose. Because like since we're an Inquisitor, we're already applying, while we're on Consecrated Ground, we're already applying all of our life regeneration to our energy shield. So yeah, wouldn't be worth. If you're a chieftain, would it make sense? I don't know that you would play chieftain. I think if you were gonna go any other ascendancy, you'd probably go Scion. Not a bad amount of XP. Was 5-ways that OP before? Yes. You could level so fast in 5-ways, dude. If this was previous 5-ways, I probably could have gotten like a full level from that. At level 94, I probably could have gotten almost an entire level from just one 5-way. It was actually disgusting. Now it's like way less powerful. And funny enough, it's like more expensive. Yeah, my health bar barely even moved there. Pretty good though. We got real lucky with that weapon. The weapon was really nice. I'm super happy about the weapon. Realistically, you could probably just do something like, I don't know. You could probably just use those fossils to help you get a +1/+1. I'll have to sit down and think tank on how to make a +1/+1, like fire all wand. Because there's a fossil combination that does it, but I don't know that it can guarantee fire. I don't think that you can. Because, yeah, you could maybe go +1/+1 and then do 3 crafted modifiers, spell damage and gain, and then cast speed could be your final craft. Easier to do on daggers, actually. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, I think you could do it, and guarantee fire with Metacraft. Yeah, I know there's, like, ways to guarantee specific ones. You guarantee it with Harvest Aug Fire. Okay. Because, yeah, if you want for +1/+1, you could probably just do 3 crafted modifiers and then do... You wouldn't be able to... Yeah, no. You do 3 crafted modifiers, cast speed, and then one of the gains, and that would probably be all that you'd do. No. It would be less cast speed, but is what it is. That's probably the actual way to craft it. This wand is still extremely good, for sure. Still a nuts wand. We crafted a lot of good gear tonight. Like, the rings went super easy. Like, we had no problem with these whatsoever. The belt is really solid. Like, we even got regen on it, which was pretty good. We got a really good hypnotic eye jewel. What else? I think that's all we crafted, right? We crafted a bunch of flasks, which all turned out pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. We might level 1 more time from these 6 runs, but I think that might be it. I don't think we'll level twice. We'll probably need to do another 6. But yeah, I mean, with that loyalty tattoo, most things, whenever we proc that effect, we should just be almost completely immortal for 12 seconds. That loyalty tattoo is actually insane, dude. For this build, with how many Velako Shaman nodes we use, that's actually disgusting. Because it's 20% of life mana and energy shield recovered every time we block, times 6.8. Would that even be affected by increased skill effect duration? Like, if we could get skill effect duration, would it even work? Imagine the instant leech one maxed out for full life instant leech. Oh, that's true as well. I didn't think about that one. The instant leech one is good as well. The instant leech one is definitely good as well. Yo, that sucks, Alassian. Sorry, dude. That is some rough shit, my guy. On average, 10 div to craft. You'd use a different fracture, but the process is pretty much the same. I'll check here in a second. Someone yoinked up that Viridian Jewel instantly. Did you guys see that? It wasn't a great one, but someone yoinked that up instantly. Put that point in. All right, let's see this. Yeah, basically. You would just have the different one there, and then you would craft the prefix and the... Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we could do that. That would be fine. Trying to craft a mirror MOM ring. Good luck with that, dude. Crafting mirror anything is rough. Crafting mirror anything is rough. So, what's the process on that, Zulitz? Is it a fossil combo that you use, or...? Alt until +1 spell with nothing else on it. Oh god. I see. Multimod cannot roll attack, prefixes cannot be changed, Aug Fire. I mean, it's not bad. Let me write that down real quick. So... Alt until... Whoa, what? Is this just some random garbage? Level 3 of Hatred Gems, dude. Pog. Alt until +1 spell. 3 mod. What is it? Cannot roll... Attacks, prefixes cannot be changed. Cannot attack. Prefixes can't be changed. Aug Fire. You're pro, you get a T1 spell damage fracture. You'd have to chaos roll it though, right? Because then you wouldn't be able to alteration roll it for +1 since you'd already have the prefix. And then you'd have to isolate that mod. Spins around 1600 to 1800 average. That's not terrible, seeing as I have like 5,000 of them. Is there a rune dagger that gives cast speed? No, there isn't. Hmm. Let's see, it's pretty much all global crit strike chance. Every single one of them, except for like flicker flame blades and stuff. Which global crit strike chance is pretty useless, but I mean, if we're talking about an easier way to get +1/+1 and whatever else, probably still worth. Because then that makes me wonder if we do get that +1/+1 rune dagger, then if we can swap to a +1 amulet and that still is like worthwhile. Or actually we don't even need a +1 amulet, right? Just like a +0 amulet with a bunch of mods. I'm gonna just do it on one. I thought someone had said that you can't do the craft on wand because there's like other mobs that get in the way or something. But yeah, if you could do it on one, then you just do it on one. It's not guaranteed. Ooh. Can't you, what do you end up rolling? Like, what's the mod that ends up getting in the way? Guaranteed on Scepter? Well, Scepter and Wand are different though, right? Because a Wand has percentage increased fire damage, which you could roll, right? Because that, it could like roll, it could roll percentage fire damage increase, yeah? Scepters have fire damage as well? Scepter does also have increased fire damage. Well, how do you block the fire damage chance then? Like if you're doing Aug of Fire, you have like a pretty huge chance to get that instead of +1. Instead of what's it called? Because yeah, you can just roll like, because you would just hit this, which has like 2,000 weighting. Yeah, it's only guaranteed on a rune dagger. Unrelenting timeless. Well, I mean, you can do a simulation, but you still haven't told me as how it blocks normal fire damage roll. Like, it's not guaranteed otherwise, right? Because, like, I'm looking at it, you know, right here, and it'll just roll fire damage, because there's a fire tag here, and you're not blocking it in any way, right? So, like, sure, it's possible, but it's not guaranteed. Whereas on a rune dagger, it's guaranteed. Is like one-handed weapon, wand, it doesn't matter, we'll use the wand we're using. Pagan wand, I level 85, 84, 85, whatever. We will fracture, what, crit multi or something? Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Fracture crit multi, just a suffix, right? So take that. Fracture it, and then we would hit it with alterations until we got +1 spell, right? Yeah? And then you do... Recrafted modifiers, cannot roll attack, and prefixes can't be changed? Or... Wait. Wait, how do you roll this? Then make it rare. No prefixes cannot be changed? Oh, yeah, okay, so... So you just don't do this? You just do cannot roll attack modifiers and then aug it? Have to fill suffixes. Archer Dalt Multi Rune Dagger. You need to block suffixes because fire res. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. That makes sense now, because you need to block suffixes. Okay, so you do 3 crafted modifiers, cannot roll attack modifiers, and then if you did this, and then you did a harvest augment fire, right? Well, it's add remove, right? You're just gonna hit like fire damage to spells, or... Right? Because this is what it would be. Fire damage to spells, fire damage to spells. So it would have to be a rune dagger, yeah? Regal and a null. If you regal into prefix that doesn't have a caster tag, you can safely remove it using cannot roll caster modifiers. You can have up to 3 crafted modifiers, can't roll attack mods, and fire damage to spells. Oh, you have to do added fire damage. Oh, okay. Ah, I understand now. That makes more sense. Okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. So you have to fill a suffix, and then you have to multi-mod, cannot roll attacks, and fire damage to spells. Okay, that makes sense. Pretty expensive though. Well, you're not only filling the suffixes with the metacraft, you're filling the suffixes with the metacraft and crafting added fire damage to spells. But yeah, it only works on a rune dagger. Otherwise, it's not guaranteed. So yeah, it doesn't work. The same exact craft doesn't work on a wand or a scepter, because you can just roll percentage fire damage. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we could give up cast speed for rune if that ends up being better. I think it's probably easier than crafting this. Because hitting +1 to fire spell skill gems with an essence is pretty rough. I think this is probably going to be better than that for now. Rune dagger. Doesn't really matter which one we choose. Like just a high global crit strike chance. Sure. And this would have global crit strike multi. Like this much, right? I could just make it. It's not that big of a deal. That +1 all spells, +1 fire, and then after we get that we just multi-mod, right? We would just do 3 crafted modifiers. 3 crafted modifiers. Cast speed. And extra. This one, right? This is 9.3. And this is 7.3. So spell damage and extra gained. It is a 8.3% damage loss.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, if it allowed you to swap the amulet and it'd be a positive interaction there, then potentially, but I don't think that it would be. Angles with a crit corruption. I doubt it's going to be better than Replica Dragonfang. But Replica Dragonfang might be hard to get for a lot of people, so they may have to just suffer with a whatever amulet, right? You lose like 20 cast speed. You lose like 10 at least, and then oh no, yeah, you do lose 20 cast speed. You lose 20 cast speed and you lose a bunch of gained. Because like you would lose 7% of fire damage gain and you lose like 20 cast speed. And what do you get? +1 to gems. And we're already like really deep into like 30 plus gems or whatever it is, and the effectiveness is way lower at this point. So Ducks After Dark. Yeah, we're at like 11 p.m. right now. This is like way outside of my normal stream time, but I just want to finish these 5 ways. I just want to at least finish these 5 ways up for right now. And then I gotta give my boots to a lab enchanter. I gotta give my boots to a lab enchanter to get 3% regen, I think, if you've been hit recently. And finish the leveling, swap out a tattoo or 2, and then I think we're done and we're ready to just go fight shit, right? I think it's 2%, yeah. I just don't want to farm it myself. There's like 15 outcomes. I don't know if they're weighted. There's like 15 outcomes and you only get to try once per. I hear Goob screaming. Twice sometimes a Dark Shrine, yeah. Could also just give it to somebody. They are weighted. If they're weighted, then I could probably do it myself and it's not too big of a deal. And I think I remember them being weighted, so. Knock effect still isn't leveled up. Frost Shield and Assassin Mark still aren't leveled up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we wait for this. sorry. I could have to do 45 labs. It's 1 out of 15. 1 out of 14. So that's probably not worth. Could take a while. Am I gonna hit? Do I have one more run? Is this 5 or is this 6? I don't know if this is 5 or 6. Yeah, if it's just a div for like for 2% regen on the boots, yeah, I just go with the 2% regen on the boots for a div. That's more than fine with me.
I must have time to gather my will.
4% increased maximum life synthesized leather belt. Oh, it's item level 82. It's not worth anything anyways. Oh, nice. We will level up. It sucks that, like, all that we can do these days is just make remakes of stuff. Trained at T1 spell power with T1 life, T1 mana is getting old. Yeah, dude. That's how, like, mirror crafting shit goes, is basically just suffering for days upon weeks. Like tears in rain. You can make quite a bit of money doing 5-way farming, huh? If you get like one set done an hour, that's like 15 divine or so an hour. Aren't you already level 95? No, we started at 94 before the 6 runs. Just like that you can't luck into a mirror tier item. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna make mirror tier items, you basically have to use fucking insane synthesized items, and that just kind of makes things not fun. What the hell happened there? That was weird. Saying the age of the undisputed best axe in the game is dead? No, those still exist. It's just you can't like randomly find them. So you also handle a lot of... Oh yeah, Hinakora's lock. That thing's fucking expensive, dude. That thing is expensive. I think the process of making like, wow, what a fucking result, dude. What a result for his His things. God damn, dude. His like currency incubator just gave him a fucking divine. That's crazy, dude. He got a div when you went away earlier? Wait, did he actually? That's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, there's a bunch of really weird beasts, like the Watcher's Eye reroll and all that kind of shit. It's like I don't know, man. Seems not fun. But it's such a small subset of people that abuse that it probably doesn't really matter at the end of the day. They probably don't care. They got bigger fish to fry, like removing flasks from gaining charges back when you go to town. Much more important, you know? I agree that some kinds of friction is okay, right? Like, I agree that some kinds of friction is okay. But pointless friction, like needing to go walk to a fountain and click it to refill your flasks, like, sure, thematically that's cool, but it's just annoying, right? What happened? This bot keeps breaking, dude. His reset bot keeps breaking. Oh. Did that guy think it was over? That's funny. That guy thought it was over and he left. That's funny, dude. That's funny, dude. Alright, that was good.
To gather my will.
What was that guy's name, though? Like, Tears in Rain. I gotta find him. Like, Tears in Rain. I don't know what his thing is on TFT. Alright, I'm probably done with stream for the night. I might do like one more level off stream or something, and I need to give these boots to somebody, but I gotta take care of a couple of things. It's like 11:30 at night or some shit. I might do a little bit more off stream, but I gotta go and like eat among other things. Can I find this guy? I don't know what his name was. Want to see some Firestorm? All right, look, I'll show you some Firestorm. Okay, here we go. What do you want? What do we want? I don't know what I have. I don't have fucking anything right now. I don't want to spend one of those. Those are expensive. I'll show you a map, okay? Here. Here you go. You ready? Your tier 16 dunes. 80% delirious, okay? Here you go. I don't want my charges stolen. Crit vulnerability unique boss. That probably seemed fucking terrible. Monster damage beyond endurance charge cannot inflict exposure. All right, here you go. I'll just run through this map real quick and kill a couple things, okay? That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Do I want to use Spell Echo? Probably. Probably just Spell Echo. I still need to fix a couple of things, but it is what it is. Crit resistant? Why are you crit resistant, you fucker? Crit resistant enemies can suck me, dude. Yeah, that's fine. You want crit not echo? Do I want crit not echo? I mean, maybe. Crits, or Spell Echo's probably fine too. I think Spell Echo's probably more damage still on single target than crit chance would be, right? No celestial meatballs? Not at the moment, dude. Because even without crit chance, I still have like 70%, even if I'm not in like my frost shield or whatever. I'm getting stunned a lot though. Like that is one relatively big issue, is stun. Yeah, I'm just getting stun locked a lot of the time. If I try to stand still, I just get stun locked. We need AoE. It's not really going to be a clear build. I'm using it for I'm gonna be using it for bossing, but like I don't have any boss anything together. Like if I want to, I could use like spell cascade maybe, and like that'll make it slightly better. But the single target on like rares and stuff. I could do Brian King. Maybe for clear I just use Brian King if I really wanted to, but you'll see like on rares and stuff the single target's way lower, right? Like it's not abysmal, but it's definitely way lower. Yeah, I mean I could still do this, like it's fine. Yeah, single target's pretty okay. I mean, that was what's his name? This is with Cascaden, you know? Yeah, as you can see, this is basically what happens, right? Just a bunch of big old meatballs from the sky. Yeah, I mean, considering that we genuinely have not spent that much on the build, like, you know, like we haven't spent an insane amount of money. This isn't like 100 div or any crazy shit like that, and you know, it's fucking Firestorm blood magic. Because like, the gloves are like 2.5 div, the boots are like 2.5 div, helmet's like 2.5 div. The rings were way less than that, right? Rings were almost nothing. Like maybe 1 div across both of them, so that's like 7. I don't know what the weapon would end up costing, probably like 4 or 5. I love spending money on Metacrafts, dude. Cause yeah, the thing is you could buy a lot of gear that's just like better than this. For cheaper, for sure. You could absolutely, no question about it. But I just like crafting everything myself because it's fun. The chest piece, I mean, I got this for almost nothing because I like just 6-linked it myself with fusings. I don't know how much a Firestorm one of these is. Shield's like 25C, however much for this, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, jewels. This is like 1 div, this is 2 div, this is 2 div. So I don't know, maybe 20 div right now is what I've spent. Maybe 20, 25. If you buy the stuff, it's probably a little cheaper. I don't know. League Star, true, dude. I mean, you could probably manage something like this in a League Start scenario, but the big problem is that most of our defensive layers come from tattoos, and without tattoos, we're pretty fucked. You'd probably just use like Divinarius or Dune Kubiari or some shit. Yeah, I think while mapping, you definitely go the no stun lock thing. Because right now stuns are kind of fucking me. Melding? No, we don't have melding. The tattoos that we're doing right now just give us, like, we're at 73 block, 73 spell block right now, and that's just like actual block. Like real block, not glancing. So yeah. Because we're abusing Red Nightmare here with Fire Res tattoos. Chance to avoid stun flask craft. Yeah, so the thing about it is like, I don't want to dedicate a flask to that, but I could. I could do like chance to avoid stun, or I could just swap the, what's it called? I could just swap the, like if I was mapping, I could just swap to Soul of the Brine King and get like stun and block recovery, and I wouldn't need the other two. But I could just get stun and block recovery, and then I just wouldn't really worry about it a ton while just randomly running around, you know? Spell Echo. Where you at, brother? So yeah, I mean, single target seems pretty decent. Yeah, for sure. But we still need to get boot enchant. And I mean, a helmet enchant would be super nice, right? We still need basically all of our alt qualities. We don't have alt quality Tempest Shield. We don't have alt quality Righteous Fire. Is there anything else that we really care about here? Alt quality Assassin's Mark. We don't have that. We don't have quality increased crit damage, which would be a ton of damage. We don't have quality there. We don't have quality there. We don't have quality there. So yeah, there's a lot that we could do. And also on top of that, when we level up one more time, we'll drop this point and we'll take a jewel slot and fill it with this, right? So we'll gain another 28 crit multi and some life. And then last but not least, we're going to put a tattoo right here. We're going to put a tattoo right here that uses something we figured out earlier was, what's his name? Kiloava loyalty tattoo? Is it Kiloava? Yeah, so look at this. Summon Spirit of Kiloava. Grants you a buff which recovers life, mana, and energy shield when you block. Okay. So this gives us 20% of life, mana, and energy shield when you block, and it's increased by 85% per allocated Velocco tattoo. Right? Lasts for 12 seconds. So every single one of these tattoos that we use for spell block is Velocco tattoos. So we're gonna get 680% increased effect of that. Which means that every single time we block for 12 seconds when this mob spawns, we're just going to recover 100% of life and energy shield on every block. So yeah. That should be interesting. Seems pretty good, right? Seems pretty decent. Seems pretty okay if I do say so myself. All right, boys. Appreciate you. Aegis buff win? Yeah, true. Appreciate you, boys. As always, at the end of stream, around a couple minutes of ads, you can feel free to leave. Don't feel pressured into staying. I'm just going to siphon some money from the people who fell asleep or who are AFK. I should be back maybe tomorrow. I don't exactly know. This week is kind of slow for me, stream-wise, because I've got a bunch of IRL stuff going on. We're transitioning Goob out of her current job right now. Yesterday I wasn't here because I had to take Grandma to a bunch of appointments, and yeah, I just got a bunch of current stuff going on. Appreciate you, boys. Take care. Thank you all the bits, all the follows, all the dollars, all of the support. Look forward to most likely a build guide for this on Monday. I'll put out a video talking about like some basic meta crafting stuff that I recorded last night. I'll probably put that out tomorrow. But yeah, look forward to a build guide on this probably on Monday. I'll probably spend Saturday and Sunday working on it, and then we'll get that out, and then we'll work on something else, which I don't know what we're gonna work on next, but I probably got 1 or 2 more builds in me before we take a break and then do some league start stuff. Because we're about, I think we're a month in, right? I probably got 1 or 2 more builds in me. When was 3.22 release date? August 18th. Yeah, so we're about a month in. Yeah, I probably got 1 or 2 more builds in me. Alright, Zulets. I probably got 1 or 2 more builds in me before we take a break for a week or 2, and then start on the League Start stuff. I have a lot of builds that I want to try out for League Start. There's a few old ones and a couple new ones. But yeah. Take care, boys. Appreciate you, and I will see you all later. Gamers. And make sure that you pet Duckless in the chat on the way out.